What up, y'all? What's up? Tell me, can y'all see? First thing first. First thing first. Potatoes. Y'all know we do our potatoes like this. Put them up. I only got 4. I got 4 potatoes this time, guys. 4. And it is imperative to me that you see everything today. I want you to see the entire process. I want you to see me cut it and it cook. Okay? I want you to see both. Okay. For the potatoes, first step. First step. Potatoes. What's up, guys? Welcome to the live. We cooking. What's up, y'all? Hey. We got broccoli. We got an onion. We got green beans, 2 bell peppers, and green onion. Yes, we do, guys. That's what we got. All right. So first, we're gonna start with the potatoes. I think that'll be easier and smarter. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. Thank you so much for coming to my live every single day, guys. Please like my live. Please double tap my live. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Lucky, please be calm. Thank you. Also, I'm going to prepare all of my, anything that I'm going to have to chop up, I'm going to go ahead and prepare it ahead of time. So I don't have to keep doing this over and over and over. I'm going to prepare everything. The onions, everything. Potatoes, we're going to do all of that right now, guys. So yeah, please like the live, guys. Thank you so much for joining my live. Welcome back, Catnap. I'm sure everybody will be back to our live shortly. One potato. Right now, I am cutting up the potato, guys. Please double tap that live. What's up, Taz? Thank you so much for joining the live. What's up, Michael Jackson in the building? Michael Jackson. We cooking, y'all. Oh, also, guys, my page was able to apply for the AdSense account now. So going further, I'll be able to get monetized on YouTube. Now I'll be able to get paid for going live. I'll be able to do subscriptions. I'll be able to get, different stuff. I did it today. I have to wait for something to come in the mail for me to register. But I already have money on my YouTube account. I've already made money from my YouTube account. There's money in the account, guys. So we did it. We made it. We made it, guys. We did it. There's actually money in my YouTube account, guys. We already made it. So now we just have to continue to be consistent. Guys, could you double tap my live, please? Guys, we're cooking today. We're making loaded baked potatoes with steak and shrimp and shredded bacon. Also, today I found out that I'm able to monetize on my channel now. I have applied to AdSense. I'm waiting on the stuff to come in the mail, and then I'll be able to do lots of different things on my channel. I will now be able to get people to subscribe for a membership on my page, and you'll also be able to get your message to the top when we're broadcasting large stages. Super chats, that's what it's called. You'll be able to give me super chats. So now I'll be able to get super chats and all of that. Thank you all so much for watching the channel every day. I really appreciate it. Came from nowhere, It really feels good to finally see my channel growing, guys. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you. Today we are cooking. We are cooking, guys. What's up? So I watched the video on TikTok. Now they didn't have the exact same steak that she got, but I got some steak because I really wasn't in the mood to go to the store and I really didn't want to go that far. But I did want to get on live today and do my live, so I just decided to, make what I can make work. So we're going to chop up the potatoes. I'm going to clean each and every one off individually first. Yep, we sure are. individually. Yep. Alright. Then I'm going to take this, bust it down the middle like that. This one, bust it down the middle like that. This one, bust it down the middle like that. Same for this one. Alright. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I kind of curl my fingers back so I don't cut them. You can just cut them up if you want to, but you really don't have to. You're going to boil them, so you're trying to make sure they ain't like them thick pieces and be all in the way, making it hard to boil down because you're making mashed potatoes with them. And these are all going to be mashed potatoes. Yeah, mashed. These are going to be mashed potatoes. I wouldn't advise nobody to cut it like this, but I've been doing it for a long time, so I don't give a damn. Might not be safe, though, especially if you're in a rush trying to cook something. Accidentally move too fast, and then boom. What's everybody doing? Drop down and put the time wherever you at. What's up, Jesse? Drop the time wherever it's at where you at. What's up, Jules? I'm cooking loaded baked potatoes with steak, potatoes, and shrimp. Yes. So I'm cutting these potatoes up right now. We're gonna make some mashed potatoes. This should be able to feed 2 people. It's gonna be a small dinner, but it'll be good, scrum-dilly, yum, yum, yum. We're gonna make the mashed potatoes from scratch. These are 2 broken down russet potatoes, guys. Thank you so much for joining the live, guys. Thank you. Yes, amazing. I will send you all a plate. Everybody gets a plate. Yes, it's going to be loaded baked potato. I'm going to put it in the oven, let all the cheese melt on top of it and everything. We're going to make sure it's seasoned through the middle. I'm talking delicious. Then we're going to put it in that pan and let it bake down. You see these potatoes right here? Right here. I'm going to put them in this bucket. Why am I putting them in the bucket? Can anybody tell me why I'm putting these in that bucket? Let's see. Why am I putting them in here? What am I about to do with them now? Thank you so much, Jesse Brown. What am I about to do with it now? Yes, I am using bacon too, Taz Angel. I have bacon in the fridge. What am I about to do with this, guys? We love your new look, Cat Lap. We love your new look. No, I'm not about to sock them. I'm about to clean them again. I'm about to re-clean them. Now, I could add salt to it, but I don't necessarily have to add salt to it because it's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to be in here. I just wanted to rinse them off one time and then I'll rinse them off again. Rinse them off again. Yes. All right, now I'm gonna drop these potatoes in here. Along with those potatoes, I'm gonna drop 1 full stick of butter. 1 full stick of butter. This whole stick of butter in there with that. Now, we're gonna put some sink water in there and fill it up. Some sink water. Watch what I tell you now. 1 full stick of butter. Put that on that back eye. And we're going to put it on 6.5. 6.5, guys. 6.5. 0.5. That's what we're gonna put it on to get it started. I'm gonna wash this board off. It ain't that dirty, you know what I'm saying? Wipe off the countertop. It's not that dirty. This is actually green onion. I won't necessarily need to cut the green onion right now, so I'm gonna put that in the fridge, guys. I do have bacon. I got this type of bacon, guys. I got this type of bacon. Thank you all so much for joining the live. Please like the live, guys. We are making loaded baked potatoes with bacon, shrimp, and steak. Steak and shrimp, basically. Steak and shrimp with bacon crumbled over the top, guys. We're gonna put it in the put it in the oven. And I'm talking about let that cheese melt all over the fucking top. Oh, God. It's gonna be gourmet. And I'm talking about sprinkle those green onions over the top, make it look so good and garnished. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful, guys. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and cut up all the veggies and stuff ahead of time. And I'm making green beans too. Green beans from scratch. We're making green beans from scratch, guys. Real green beans. These are real green beans right here. We're making real green beans. So you have to wash the green beans too. I'm not finna cut all of these like y'all might want me to cut them, you know, all in a line and stuff, because there's so many of them. These are green beans though. It's so many of them. I'm just gonna do it like that and like that. And then I'm gonna put that in the bowl. We didn't get my green bean dog. These dogs will try to get the green beans now. You gotta get my green bean, doggy. You're gonna have to wash them off anyway, so if you drop one on the ground, just pick it back up. I'm gonna go ahead and prepare all the vegetables and stuff ahead of time, y'all. Literally ahead of time. When I cut up these green beans, I'm gonna cut up an onion and throw it over there in there with them green beans too, because I'm gonna cook that onion with them green beans. I'm gonna throw that onion over in there now. Don't worry about a thing at all, y'all. Now this stove smell like it got a fire up under it. Hopefully everything is good, because it don't smell too good. Hopefully everybody having a great day. Thank y'all so much for joining the live. This is Cooking with Trey. Cooking with Trey. I'm like Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Trey. So we got this going right here like that. Showing up some motherfucking green beans. And we is in the, you know, we in the hood kitchen. That's cool. I'm gonna give a little green beans going in there. Green bean like that. Green bean like that. I don't like the way that one looks, so I don't want it. Green bean like that. Green bean. No, that's too much of green bean to go in the trash. This too. Bring your ass back. Fresh green beans, y'all. These are fresh, real green beans. I'm gonna do something different with the green beans. Oh, I am. I'm gonna show y'all how to cook. All right. That's the end of the green beans, guys. Anything that comes from the green beans, the end, we're gonna toss that. We're gonna toss it. The green beans and all of that. Okay. Trash. I am gonna wash the green beans off. Let's go ahead and wash the green beans off. Let them soak in there for a couple minutes, then we'll put them in one of them blue things. This right here, onion. This big motherfucker. Oh Lord. I'm talking about it ain't want to be cut. I'm talking about that one too. Did not want to be cut. Alright, this one right here. I might be able to keep this piece of onion in there. I might be able to keep it safe. Because I'm going to put that onion in there. If y'all remember me saying, I'm going to put that onion in there with that, with them green beans. That's what this onion is for. The green beans. This onion is for them green beans. Alright, that's the onion. So what you want to do is take, if you have some of this avocado oil, take that. I don't really have much, so I'm going to use vegetable oil, y'all. We're going to take that vegetable oil. We got the green beans in the sink over here because we washing them off. You'll know when it's clean because that water have a little green color to it. Alright, so now we're going to season these green beans. And the reason why you're going to pre-season them is because you want them to kind of soak in that flavor. You know green beans don't really be hitting on shit. They really don't. They're not the best piece of vegetables. We ain't going to all, you know, we ain't got the sugar coated. So you're going to bring out some onion powder, garlic salt, salt and pepper, and Cajun seasoning, and some of this right here, Old Bay. You ain't got to overdo it. It's just green beans. You don't want them too unhealthy, you know. A little bit of that. Actually, you're supposed to put a little of that oil on there first. Put a little of that oil like that. And then you're going to rub them around in there. That oil is going to help everything stay in place. And give them a little, you know, good seasoning. Good seasoning, baby. And give them a little good seasoning. Because I'm going to put a little water in there. I'm going to put a little water in there. Watch, it's going to make seasoning. And I'm going to put a little water in there. What's up, y'all? Double tap that screen, guys. Welcome to the cooking show, y'all. Welcome here to the cooking show. These are them green beans. This how them green beans should look right here. Then you're gonna add a little onion powder in there. Just like that, add a little onion powder in there. A little pepper. A little pepper ain't gonna never hurt nothing. A little garlic powder. Just a little. You ain't gotta add a lot. A little Cajun seasoning. Just a little. A little bit more of that. Just a little. And a little of that. Just a little. Then you're gonna take your hand in there and swish it. You're gonna swish everything around just like that. You're gonna swish it. You're gonna swish it. And not only are you gonna swish it, all these onions right here, oh, that's too many onions. That's too many onions. That's too much onions. Add all that shit in there. Don't listen to the naysayers. Add all them fucking onions in there. That's too many onions. Dogs can't eat onions. Why would you eat an onion? Dogs probably can, shit, because you just ate it. All them onions go in there right there. Put all them onions in there. Do you hear me? Put all them onions in there. Thank you for the happy Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth, guys. Hell, I didn't even know it was Juneteenth. Okay, put all of that in there. All of that in there. And when you cook them green beans, I'm telling you, they're going to get down. Green beans ready. Prepared. Prepared. They ready. Oh, I forgot to put something on the green beans. Sugar. I always add sugar to the green beans too. I'll just keep the sugar out and remember to add it once they start cooking. Okay. Let's move this plastic from the stove. So we have to explain how we caught all this shit on fire. I'm gonna throw this shit away. Move. Because I need y'all to realize Yeah. I don't like no motherfucking garlic. I don't. But every time you cook, a motherfucker say, use garlic. Use garlic. Use garlic. Then you up there busting this shit down. Use garlic. The rest of this shit going in the trash. Because I don't even fuck with garlic. That's all I need. That's it. Bell pepper. I use bell pepper for everything, baby. The bell pepper mostly for the go around, you know, when the steak cooking. Give it that extra, you know, sizzle, sizzle. Sizzle, fucking sizzle. Get that stick off of there. Get away. Alright, so y'all guys, instead of like steak bites, it's like a flat steak that you would put like on tacos. But I felt like that would still work too, since I was also adding shrimp to it too. So it's gonna work. And bacon. I'll just double up the bacon, you know. And I did get plenty full of shrimp. So I got plenty full of shrimp that I can make and steak. So it should be enough. You'll get to see right in a couple of seconds. I only got 2 eyes on my stove, as y'all can see. So I gotta kind of cook slow. I forgot to get broccoli. I was gonna do broccoli, but I forgot to get broccoli because I said I was gonna get some steaming broccoli that I could just put in quickly because I wasn't trying to get no store broccoli where I got to actually, you know, season that shit all the way down, and I ended up forgetting to get the broccoli all together. So that's something we're missing, guys, the broccoli. I was gonna do broccoli into this too, but I forgot to get the broccoli from the store because I was trying to rush to get up out of there. And when you rush, what happens? You miss out on things. When you rush, you mess up. What's up, y'all? Thank you so much. We're almost at 10 likes. Can y'all please help me get to 10 likes? Why do I put sugar in green beans? Because it helps balance out the flavor. When you think of green beans, you only think of salt and pepper, but I think sometimes that salt and pepper is a little bit too much sometimes. What do you want me to put a napkin at? Trey, put a napkin. What do you want me to put a napkin at? Here's the napkin right here. What do you want me to put a napkin? I'm a little bit different, so y'all, my cooking might make some of y'all gross, but I'm old fashioned. Under the cutting board so it won't move. Oh, the cutting board has a hump in it because it'd be so much hot food, but you're right. It doesn't move anymore. You're right. It doesn't move. Very intelligent guy. It doesn't move. So, now, speaking of the cutting board, let's bring out that beautiful little meat that I have for you all. So these are the shrimp right here in this bag. I got everything from a meat department. Shrimp, and this is the steak. I'll take out the steak first. Guys. Now, as I said, this store didn't particularly have cube steak as I was looking for, but they had these thin cut steaks, and I thought that would be okay too. It's this. It's like a thin piece of steak. So what I'm gonna do is season it and let it sizzle down where it to be like, like almost like bacon, and crumble that over the top of it. I thought that would work too because it fits better in your mouth. When you think about it, a cube steak is very, very chewy. This is some soft texture meat, and that's honestly what you're looking for when you're having a loaded baked potato. You want everything to be smooth enough to swallow, So that's what I was kind of going for when I thought, well, if I'm not gonna, because they didn't have the cube steak. So I was thinking, what can I do that's in, that? And I told him exactly like that. I wanted something that's chewy enough, but not too chewy, Because steak can be chewy, guys. Point blank, period. Steak can be chewy. I'm gonna do these like this. I won't say too much. Because I know I'm on YouTube. Y'all might be judgmental. You ain't got time to touch y'all up right now. Onion. Watch, this is gonna be good. I got some steak and burger seasoning right here. This is pretty decent. Some whatever this is called. Some steak and seasoning, and it's pretty decent. Famous boys. Wet the paper towel a little. Man, come on, man. You trying to work me. I'm not doing all that shit. Do this, Trey. Do that, Trey. Move, Trey. Hell no. Come on. I'm not doing all that. You come do that shit. You come move it. Whatever you want me to do, you come do it. I honestly think we could go ahead and start this shit. Because I feel like the mashed potatoes is honestly the longest part. Just filling my fucking belly. Them the potatoes right there cooking, y'all. The mashed potatoes. Alrighty, that's that garlic. I will need that garlic later. This chicken, I mean not chicken, but steak. You know, to just ball that shit up in there. That way you don't have to worry about doing none of this. This is the prepping part. This is already done. That'd be the hardest part, honestly. Getting that shit prepared. Getting it prepared. That's the hardest part. Alright. Next, we're gonna prepare the shrimp. Next part is the shrimp. With it, Trey. With it. That'll help you. With it, Trey. What'd he say? Guarantee you it was a roach. Look at the bottom of the counters above the stove. It is roaches here. I do got roaches. I got roach. But I don't need to call pest control. None of my roaches gonna come out. None of them. All this right here is from oil. All of this. This is from oil. For me cooking, and the oil goes up there. I know because I've cleaned it. I can clean this to be zero, to be nothing up there. I've done it multiple times. But I ain't scared to say it's a couple of roaches in this bitch, but you ain't gonna see now. My roaches obedient. They don't come out when company here. I ain't gonna sit up on this bitch and bluff. I don't act like I got it all. I don't act like I'm better than the next person. I'm real as a motherfucker. It is some roaches up in this bitch, but you ain't gonna see now. I promise you that much. I'm not gonna sit on here and lie though. You got people that get online and they try to act like something that they not. I never said I was all that. Look what I'm showing you. I'm real. I'm showing you the real deal. I ain't trying to act like something I'm not. You get what the fuck you see. Simple. This real life. He talking about he guaranteed it was a roach. You ain't seen that on one of my roaches. They will behave. And that's on your mama. Alright, so here go the shrimp, y'all. This is what size the shrimp are. They're these type of shrimp. So we will have to peel them. So we will have to peel these shrimp. We will have to peel these shrimp, guys. And you see, I did get a lot of shrimp. Y'all think I'm gonna need all these shrimp or this too many? Do y'all think I'm gonna need this? Yeah, I got my roaches under control, DJ. Y'all think I'm gonna need all these shrimp or this too many? I'm only feeding 2 people. Y'all think this too many shrimp? Be honest, I think this too many. I don't think I'm gonna need this much. You don't think this too many, catnap? Yeah, that's a lot, Taz. I think that's too many. Just for 2 people, our back's gonna be wider than the damn equator. Wider than the equator. That's too many. Okay, I'll put that many in the freezer, and the rest of them I'll make. I'll make these. I dropped one. It's so funny because I didn't eat seafood for a very long time. Just the thought of knowing that this come out of a body of water that we don't know what's in used to really bother me. I'm not gonna lie. The thought that I knew that this right here come out the bottom of water used to just really creep me out, y'all. I did not like seafood. It just used to make me really sick. Don't nobody definitely don't want no unpeeled ass shrimps in their food, and then you tasting all the crunchy stuff. Thank y'all for joining the live. If you could, if you would, please double tap that live if you can. Thank you all so much for joining the live. I really appreciate y'all coming back day after day after day after day after day. Guys, we do qualify now to get monetization on the channel. I have applied to Google AdSense. Hopefully in about a week or two, we will be monetized on this channel and we will be able to profit from our lives, from our shorts, from our YouTube videos. We're going to start posting vlogs on here. I'm going to start actually filming the cooking shows while I'm cooking. I'm going to get another one. I really am. Thank you all so much for joining the channel, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. We do now qualify to monetize our channel. We do. There's not a lot of people that can say that. So I'm happy that I'm able to say I got, my channel monetized from doing what I like to do. Going live, being nosy, broadcasting whatever I can. Thank you all so much for joining the channel. Thank you to my first moderator ever. His name is Lucas. Honestly, having Lucas in the chat just talking to me about nothing made me keep going, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate every single last one of you all. Thank you. Even the trolls. The trolls come on here and they talk a lot of noise, but they never want to leave. The trolls love being here. I mean, love it. They love it. Thank you to everybody. It says there's 13 or 11 people in here. Can all of you double tap that screen, guys? I would really appreciate it. I'm making loaded baked potatoes with shrimp and steak. Loaded baked potatoes with shrimp and steak, guys. We're making loaded baked potatoes with shrimp and steak. Even the dog started crying because the dog wants to play, guys. Loaded baked potatoes with shrimp and steak. Loaded baked potatoes with shrimp and steak, guys. We're making loaded baked potatoes with shrimp and steak. If you want some, drop what time it is in your area, guys. Loaded baked potatoes with shrimp and steak. We're making loaded baked potatoes with shrimp and steak, guys. Please share the live. Please like the live. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. It says there's 15 people in here. Could we get the likes to 15 likes, please? Thank you so much, guys. The goal for today is only 20 likes, guys. Only 20. I have a vision of 100 likes, but the goal right now is 20 likes, guys. I would appreciate it if we could get all 20 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Once again, guys, we have also been invited to join Google AdSense to now monetize our channel, profit from our videos and our shorts, which is something really, really good. I really enjoy going live on YouTube, and hopefully I can profit from just being myself and doing what we do on a regular basis, guys. Going out and just filming what's going on. Also, a happy birthday to YouTube. Shout out VidCon that is going out in Anaheim, California. I said I was going down there tomorrow. So I will be going down there tomorrow to try to film some stuff and show y'all what's going on at VidCon. I will do that. Yeah. This is the start of a great channel, guys. Thank you all so much for joining the live. I appreciate everyone here for being positive. All of the returning people. And if you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Please go ahead and subscribe. We started going live the other day at the protest, the anti-ICE protest, guys, and we got marvelous footage which brought us tons and tons of new traction to this channel. I believe some of my people on here do like being outside. I have people that like to watch me cook, and I have people just like to see me on live, just chatting, just yapping. So to be able to feed everybody, we're going to do a little bit of everything so everybody can get the content that they like. We will still be going out in public, doing interviews, talking with people, broadcasting any critical events in this town of Los Angeles, California, and try to build some type of platform to be able to interact with you guys while I do that. I am investing in more equipment at the time because I do want to be able to bring you all quality stuff. What's up, 2025? Thank you so much. That's why no one likes you, because your attitude, DJ. DJ is a person, I like to see people like DJ as an acquired taste. Somebody else used that term before. DJ is somebody who you just have to know who DJ is. He don't mean no harm, but at least you know how DJ is. You know he gonna come like that, you know what I'm saying? So you don't really fault DJ. If you feel like it's something wrong with DJ, it's probably something wrong with you. It's okay. DJ is who DJ is. They don't make what DJ do right, but it also don't make what DJ do wrong. He a human being just like everybody else. And it seems to me DJ is seeking attention. You know what I'm saying? He's seeking attention. He probably don't get the attention that he's getting here from wherever he's at. So that's what he's doing. He's seeking attention. He wants you to talk to him. If you just ignore him and just allow him to just keep talking his trash, I guarantee you he'll be quiet. Nobody cares what DJ says about my kitchen. I have to live here, not DJ. I'm happy that I got a place to live. I live in Los Angeles, California. There's a lot of people who don't have a spot to live. There's a lot of people who are actually outside cuddled up that would give give a limb off their body to have this apartment. So I don't care what people like DJ say. DJ probably don't even pay rent. That's probably a kid. DJ don't understand the real and the struggles of life. I live in this apartment because I want to. This is a part of the sacrifice that's going to get me to where I'm going, DJ. Thank you. Don't allow nobody like DJ to stir you up. So what? Literally. So what? Let DJ say whatever DJ want to say. So what? What does it change? We still doing Cooking with Trey right. DJ not stopping nothing. The show goes on. We didn't get on here for DJ. We can ignore DJ. You hear what I'm saying? We don't worry about that. There's going to be so many people that's going to talk. This is YouTube. We're going to have millions of views. You got to prepare for that, catnap. There's going to be millions of people on this channel. And all of them aren't going to be on my side eventually. A lot of people are going to be naysayers. So, what? So what? These potatoes are good. Ooh, they just breaking up. They just mushing. These potatoes are just mushing out, y'all. They ready. They ready. Watch this. These potatoes are just mushing out. Yes, that's my first time actually making good mashed potatoes from scratch. It's gonna actually be the first time ever. And look how fine they came out. Good, and that was quick too. Good. You're gonna put a little Earl on this right here. Put a little Earl on there. And then so it can be all around, you're gonna take your hand and just spread it. It might be a little hot, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Just do it quickly. Let's do it quickly. Let's do it quickly. What the fuck? Oh, don't forget to start the bacon, guys. Don't forget the bacon. Now's a good time to go ahead and put this shit in here on. Put that meat on. Move that, that shit out the way. Put that meat on. Put that meat on, okay? Put these on top of that meat. Put them on top of that meat. Do you hear me? Don't be scared to handle this food either. It's just food. Pick that shit up. It's your food. You eating it. As long as your hand clean, that's all that matters. You and your people. You ain't gonna worry about what nobody else saying. Cook your shit how you want to cook your shit. If you decide that you want to have an aesthetically pleasing channel and please the world, that's one thing. But if you just want to vlog and have a good time and, you know, cook for the world, do that. Don't let nobody scare you into doing stuff to please everybody. You cannot please everybody. Everybody's not gonna like the way you do shit. So why should you care? You shouldn't. You're wasting your time if you do. Alright, we're gonna get the rest of those potatoes out of there. They ready to be breaking down, baby. That's just from butter and water. From butter and water. That's it. Butter and water, guys. That's it. That's it. You see how that came out? Beautiful. Mashed potatoes, guys, from scratch. Mashed potatoes from scratch. You're going to add a little milk, salt and pepper, and that's it. Because I don't have, like, they didn't have garlic butter up in there. So we're going to just do what we got. I already added butter in there. I boiled the butter in there. So I don't necessarily have to add that, guys. Not necessarily. Thank you all so much for joining the channel, guys. We are making loaded baked potato with shrimp and steak and bacon. Bacon will be over the top of it. Shrimp, steak, and bacon, guys. Loaded baked potato with shrimp. Y'all heard me. Shrimp and whatever. Okay, yeah. It already smells like a restaurant in this bitch. I'm telling y'all, this the one right here. All right. Alright, so for the shrimp, you know you really don't have to over season shrimp like that. They don't be needing all that, but I am still gonna make sure that, you know, they got a little flavor to them. But I think I should be smart and go ahead and start the bacon first, because I just think I should. Because I also gotta do the mashed potatoes and put them in the oven too. We doing bacon. We doing this type of bacon, y'all. This type of bacon. And we doing the bacon on this. I don't have nothing to put it on. You know, normally you may put the bacon on some parchment paper or stuff so it won't stick, but we don't have that right now, so we just gonna stick this shit up in there. And if it stick, it stick. If it don't, thank you. We'll pull it off. It's just gonna get crunched up over the top anyway. It doesn't necessarily have to be in beautiful shape or beautiful form. Now, if I was making breakfast, hell yeah, you know, I'd be mad as hell if the bacon don't stay the same shape. But because I'm just throwing over the top of the potato, I really don't care. I really don't care how it looks. I didn't even know this was thin bacon. This is thin. I try to get at least medium or, you know, some type of thick cut. This is thin. So I'm going to do a bunch of pieces of this. If it was thick cut, I'd just do like 3 or 4. And the reason why I put it in the oven and not on the stove is because on the stove it just shrinks so damn much. In the oven it keeps at least, you know, some of it to be long. On the stove it shrink real bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should be enough. 6 should be enough. 6 should definitely be enough. That's gonna have to go. We're gonna go and put these in the oven. Yes, it's a little easy bake oven basically because, like I say, I do live in a studio apartment. You like to cook your bacon in the oven too? Yeah, it's a little bit better and it holds its form better. However, I wouldn't care, like I said, because this is just going on the top of some shit, so I really don't care. But that steak is starting to look good. I actually thought that steak would be a little bit more thin than what it is, but it actually created some type of form to it, you know? More of like a thin pork chop form, so I'll be able to cut that up. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be real good. I'll be able to cut that up perfectly over the top of that, you know, cut it up and dice it up, and it's gonna serve real good. I want it to have like that grill taste to it too. That's why I'm kind of like grilling it. Now the shrimp will go on the top of that too. This right here, I already got butter in there. So, oh no, I already got butter in there. I don't know how much milk I'm supposed to put in there. So, what's this? 1/4. That's all it's getting. No instructions, guys. We don't want it to be nasty though. I don't want to add all this extra shit. These are real mashed potatoes. You can never go wrong with salt and pepper on your mashed potatoes. These is real mashed potatoes, y'all. Real. I'm just mashing them up. Y'all saw we cooked this together. Real mashed potatoes, y'all. I'm gonna roll that potato on my hand. Now I'm gonna wipe this off and take some of this cheese, and we're gonna put some of this cheese throughout the mac and cheese too. Just like that. Just like that. Cheese. All right. Then the next step, you're gonna take a spoon and get all of that out of there. All of that out of there. And it's almost like you're making like a cake, like layers. So you're gonna smash all of this potato down. All of it. You're gonna lay the meat and stuff on top of it. And you're gonna put it in the oven too. So wait, I'm about to show you. Also, Catnap, I appreciate you for having my back, but don't always pay attention to the negative. We only answer to positivity over here. But thank you so much for having my back. It feels good when somebody fights for you. I don't want you to think that goes unnoticed. Anybody in my chat having my back, but let's let people talk. Y'all see how that's coming out? Now that's just flat like a cake. That's that layer of it. I'm gonna sit that right there. And now you're gonna take more cheese. It would be good in some green beans. Yep. You take more cheese and you lay that over the top like that. This cheese. Just like that. Lay that over the top just like that, guys. Just like that. There's never such thing as too much cheese. There's never such thing as too much cheese, guys. Lay that over there just like that, guys. Just like that. Take a couple of these. Just like that, baby. Just like that, baby. Just like that, baby. Just like that. Just go ahead and flip your meat. No homo. You can flip your meat. Yeah. Once it starts to get that like that smoky steak actual texture and feeling, that's how you know when it's done. The rest of these greens are gonna go on top. They're just garnishing. You don't really taste them much. That'll go on top. You'll put more cheese on top too. Is it making sense to y'all now? Do you save your bacon grease? You know what? Shit, I probably should. But no, I don't save that bacon grease, guys. I probably should though. Alright, y'all know I'm a little OCD, so let's kind of tidy up a little bit. Put that up. Put that up. I'm not gonna use this seasoning again. Once I clean that spot back there, I'm not gonna use steak seasoning for sure. Probably not that either. Probably use the salt. Probably use the pepper. I'm gonna put that back in the oven, y'all. What you're looking at right there, I'm gonna put all that back in the oven and let that cook. Then I'm gonna add the toppings to the top of it. Then we're gonna put it back in the oven with more cheese on the top and let that melt all down good and gracious and beautiful. That's probably way too much seasoning for some shrimp. Cause I don't really like my seafoods to get over seasoned. Cause you can taste it. can taste it. Okay, it's starting to give me that smell that I'm looking for. I'm looking for a specific smell. I can smell it now. When it smells like the grill almost, that's what you're looking for. That's how you know the stuff is cooking right. So guys, we pretty much see everything that's finished. I'm gonna put that up there. This right here. Okay. Now I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna wash my hands. We're making loaded baked potatoes with shrimp and steak, guys. You see the steak back there cooking, the shrimp over here getting ready. This is the loaded baked mashed potatoes right here. This is mashed potatoes mashed from scratch. Mashed potatoes from scratch, guys. Cooking with Trey. Please double tap that live. I see 11 people in here. Could all 11 of you please help us get to 20 likes, guys? I would really appreciate it. We cook every day on live. We eat really good over here. I'd appreciate it to have every single one of you subscribe to the live, turn on the post notifications, and come check us out every single day. Thank you so much for getting us to 14 live, guys. How's everyone's day going? It is 5:02 p.m. here. Drop in the comments and tell me what time it is where you currently are. Drop in the comments, guys, and tell me the current time in your location. What time is it where you at, guys? Drop in the comment and tell me what time it is where you at, guys. Thank you so much. Please drop in the comments and tell me where you at, guys. Drop that in the comments. What time is it where you at? It's your time to shine, guys. Tell me what time it is, guys, where y'all at. Drop it in the comments, guys, and tell me what time it is where you are. My name is Trey. I'm cooking loaded baked potatoes with steak and shrimp, guys. And bacon. Steak, shrimp, and bacon. Once I take that steak off of there, I'll put those shrimp on that same platter. On that same platter, guys. Everything is already prepared, guys. Somebody said put a paper towel under your cutting board so it doesn't slide. I think Taz told me that. So now Taz got us putting paper towels under our stuff. It works though, so hey, I don't mind doing it. If you give me something that works, I'll do it. It works. So I don't really mind. This meat is done, y'all. You want to take this just like that. Take this just like that, Bookie Bud. It does have a lot of your veggies right here. I don't really want those. I'm not going to use them. I just use them to cook the meat. So, I don't want them. I just use them to cook the meat. I'm not going to actually eat them. I burnt myself on my stomach. You don't want to do that, guys. You burn yourself, you leave a mark forever. Alrighty guys, after swiftly getting burnt on the stomach, we are done. Now we gotta check on the bacon because it doesn't take long for the shrimp to cook at all. So we gotta check on the bacon. That bacon is pretty much done what it's gonna do. And I told y'all that's why I made a lot of it because it was gonna like shrink up very, very badly. I knew it would do this. See how it's so shrunken up and small? We're gonna trade the bacon out and put the mashed potatoes in there. So that what's supposed to happen to that can happen. Now, we're gonna start to slice this up. Oh, I'm supposed to put the paper towel under the bottom. I forgot. Wet it a little bit. Put the paper towel under there. Here we go. She's not rocking anymore. Can you roll up, Jayla? There we go. Damn, we're keeping that. Okay. Y'all almost made me forget an important part of the dish too. The motherfucking green beans. The green beans, guys. We gotta put bacon in the green beans too now. In the green beans. So it don't matter how you do it. You just drop that shit in there like that. Bacon in the green beans, yes. This is the shrimp. of that shit is cheesy, bro. That's how that's supposed to look. Green beans. Fresh green beans from scratch. I always wash the dishes as I go, because when I'm finished, I don't have time to keep worrying about the dishes. I want that to be the last of my worries. Literally. I want that to be the last of my worries. Everybody drop what time it is where you're at. Thank you so much for 16. Everything looks good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's 5:15 p.m. here, guys. What time is it in your city? What time is it in your city? Right now, we're cutting up this thin steak that's going to be crumbled over the top of the loaded baked potatoes. That's the bacon right there that you're looking at, guys. That's the bacon. Cutting this strip of steak up. This right here feeds 2 people. This will feed 2 people. Might even be able to get leftovers. We don't know yet. Depending on how hungry you are. This will feed up to 2 people, maybe even 3. But today, I'm only cooking for a small amount. That's the green beans, guys. I'm gonna put this meat in here while I clean everything up. Got the dogs on the cleanup team. Anything you drop will be ate. Look out, Lucky. potatoes is cheese down, guys. And I do mean down to the ground. So we're gonna go ahead and add everything to the top of the potatoes and dress it up. That's the result of that. Cheesy down, baby. Cheesy down. Cheesy down. After they put it in the oven, it came out very cheesy. Those are homemade mashed potatoes. They are made from scratch, guys. Homemade mashed potatoes. Yes, indeed. It is 7:16 p.m. Perfect. Just a little bit of water up in there. You're gonna do more bacon, more butter. More butter. More butter. And you don't forget that sugar for the green bean. Don't ask me. It just worked. That's what I put in mind. You ain't got to listen. Do yours your own way, but I'm gonna put a little sugar in mine. It work every time. All right. Next is the bacon. Now the bacon just break. Y'all know how bacon be. You just bake the bacon over on the top of it. Just break it up, guys. Okay. Got that water flowing. Get that water flowing. And you want to do this because you're going to put some bacon on the top too now. You're going to garnish it. You're going to put some bacon on the top too, guys. Go ahead and get us to 20 likes. We're making a loaded baked potato with shrimp and steak and bacon. Shrimp, steak, and bacon. Just like that, guys. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that, guys. We're gonna load that bitch. We're gonna load her. We're gonna load her. We're gonna load her. No Diddy. No motherfucking Diddy. No Diddy, guys. Don't that look good? Tell me what y'all think about it so far. We're gonna put the rest of that bacon over the top, y'all. Put the rest of that bacon up here, guys. On the top. Real live bacon. Real live bacon. Oh, I could just use this paper towel. Real live bacon, guys. Real live bacon. Pepper. You always want to put you some pepper over the top. Do you hear me? And just a little salt, because I'm pretty sure it got enough seasoning already with all this meat over the top. More garnish. More. Never enough. Beautiful. Beautiful. More cheese. More cheese. That's some good eating, yes. More cheese, guys. So, now we have completed the loaded baked potato, guys. Loaded baked potato. Now I'm just gonna, oh, I forgot it was hot. I forgot it was hot. I'm so dumb. Now, I just gotta sit this in the oven and let the cheese melt over the top of it. And everything combined together, guys. Good eats, good eats. And we clean up everything so that when it's time to eat, we can just these are the new what they call green beans. I like my green beans to be good, y'all. Put a little hot sauce in my green beans all the time. I want them to be good. So I'm actually gonna probably bring them up a notch to a boil. Cause I want my green beans to be good. Put a little bit more sugar in them too. My green beans gotta be good, y'all. They gotta be good. Put a little top over there like that. Let them things cook down. And we don't want to rush it. We didn't even use the garlic, so I'm probably just gonna toss it. We're supposed to use the garlic inside of the mashed potatoes. You know, I kind of forgot. But those are actually real mashed potatoes from scratch. That's the first time I've been able to get my mashed potatoes to come to that type of consistency. They came out well. I'm not gonna lie. Those mashed potatoes came out well. I'm overly impressed with them. I am. I'm very impressed with them, guys. And I'm supposed to put sour cream on there. Probably have to watch that again. Can't forget. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Go ahead and clean this up because nobody wants to clean dishes when it's time to eat. Alright, I'm the only one. I like to go ahead and clean everything right then and there. These aren't really even that dirty. I know I probably shouldn't put these bowls in there when they're wet, but I've been doing it for so long, I just don't give a fuck. As long as they out of my sight, I don't care. I don't have the thing that drains the dishes like normal people have. I don't have all that. I'm just a boy. I'm just a man who don't have all that. Where the fuck would I put it anyways? It would take up my whole counter. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Are we at 20 likes, guys? Can y'all help us get to 20 likes? 20 likes, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Can we get to 20 likes, guys? 20. Can we get to 20? 20, 20. Check on those streaming. Smells like they're streaming along. You're just gonna keep them cooking. You're just gonna keep them cooking, just like that. Keep them cooking. Let them cook, 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 cook. Y'all, we're almost to 20 likes. I'd appreciate it if you could give me the 20 likes. Thanks. Y'all need to shout out to Lucky for letting us use her crib. Thank you. Probably gonna cook these shrimp in the next few days, so I should probably just leave them in the fridge. Pretty sure. Maybe we can make omelets tomorrow morning when I wake up. I'll probably get on live and make omelets. Welcome to the live, y'all. You done used a whole pack of napkins on this stream. I know, I did use a whole roll of napkins. That's normally how I go with napkins, though. They don't last long. You use one napkin, then you use two, then you use three, then you use four. That's normally how it goes, buddy. That's normally how it goes. Boom. Here go the other one. There you go. Alright, everything pretty much done now, y'all. So we did a great job, guys. What percentage are we on? We did a great job. I won't lie. I'm proud of y'all for sticking it out with me. I got the best support team in YouTube history. Yeah, and I'm just very appreciative of every last one of y'all for always showing up and supporting me on my live streams. I feel like we don't probably have the best setup, but I definitely appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you so much. Yes, this is the 2-pack of napkins from yesterday. Thank y'all so much for showing up over and over and over and over. Always liking the live, never making it seem like it's too much for you to like my live. Thank you so much for that. It will never go unnoticed. Never. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can never say it enough. Thank you so much. I never thought I'd be able to just press a button on my phone, go live, and tons of people come in and watch. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yep. I think that's pretty much done, guys. Everything is melted down. Now we just waiting on the green bean. Yes, I have a pet bunny. My pet bunny is in the cage down here. They laying down, trying to stay low. Keep. What's up? Thank you for 6 people for being in my live. Could y'all help us get to 20 likes? Thank you so much. We are cooking right now. We have in the oven the loaded mashed potatoes. It's basically a loaded baked mashed potatoes with shrimp and steak. Shrimp, steak, and bacon. Shrimp, steak, and bacon. You will definitely see the end results. You know I'm not going nowhere. I'm going to eat with y'all and everything. Come on. You know how we do this. We're going to definitely do the end results. I should have made a whole video on so I can make shorts for my channel. That's what I should have did, so I could keep footage. Because having that footage for the channel actually helps out a lot. Where you from, Taz? Where are you from? What is your favorite meal to cook? Oh, wow, you're from Louisiana. I'm from Louisiana, too. I'm from northern Louisiana, though. I'm from Shreveport. That's good that you from New Orleans. New Orleans, Louisiana. Good. I'm from Northern Louisiana, so I trust you. If you tell me anything about cooking, I trust you, Taz. I know you probably know a little something. Welcome to the live, guys. If you're new here and you like what you see, please double tap that screen. Even if you don't like what you see, please try to like it and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. All right, see you later, Taz. See you later. Welcome to the live, guys. We did just finish prepping the food. It's currently cooking right now in the oven or whatever. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel. Like the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Show some love. Show respect. I'd appreciate every single one of you here. Thank you. Thank you for liking the live. Could you double tap or hold down the screen and then press a thumbs up on the video? When you give me a thumbs up on the video, it helps me push the video out. Thank you so much. Hey, somebody got me to 19. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, guys. I just found out today that I'm able to monetize my YouTube channel now and profit from it. So I will be able to get people to subscribe to memberships, and I also will be able to get super chats going forward. I'm not sure whenever I will receive the AdSense package in the mail, but I'm supposed to be receiving a package in the mail regarding AdSense. Then I will complete the following instructions that they have on there, send the verification through, and then we'll see if we're able to monetize the channel, guys. Thank you so much for your support on this long journey. I really appreciate it. Once again, we were just cooking with Trey. Who copying you? What? Child, this catnap be talking, y'all. I don't know what he be talking about all the time. Double tap that live, guys. Could you please help me get to 20 likes? Thank you so much for all you do, guys. What's up? What y'all want to talk about? What's on everybody's mind today? Hopefully everyone had a positive day today. Hopefully you try something new. I know someone's enjoying. I know someone's copying me with the heart emojis. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you so much for getting me to 20 likes, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much for the people who just sit here and watch me on live. I appreciate you too. I don't care if it's 1 view, whether it's 2 views or 1,000 views. I appreciate everybody for coming by here, and I really appreciate the people who don't necessarily find my material to be entertaining to them, but they still will stop and give my video a like. Thank you so much for that. I really do. That shows that you're not a hater and you don't mind helping somebody else out. I appreciate that. It's very hard sometimes to get people to like your video. So I do appreciate the people who don't even necessarily plan to be here, but they still like my video on the way to find whatever they do find entertaining. Thank you so much. I know you'll need somebody to like your video one day, and I'm going to be the one to like it. That's why I always like people's videos, because I want people to like my videos. It really helps out a lot. It does. Thank you guys so much. Once again, I will be able to monetize. So things will change on this channel. Once I'm able to monetize, I will follow all the rules. Not that I don't follow the rules now, but I will follow all of the rules on on YouTube, because I want to make sure that I'm able to grow and actually see what I'm putting in. There'll be a lot of things that just won't happen. Especially with the copywriting. I will definitely be more specific with what I post. I will definitely pay more attention to what I cannot post. I will not have any more copyright strikes or anything on my page. Thank you all so much for coming to my live, guys. Thank you. Could y'all help me get to 25 likes? I'd appreciate it if you can. We are cooking at the moment. I just made loaded baked potatoes with steak and shrimp. Loaded baked potato with steak and shrimp. Would y'all like to see it real quick? I'm waiting on the whatchamacallits are cooking right now, which are the green beans are cooking right now. So that's kind of what I'm waiting on. We just gonna let them cook down. Them green beans, we're gonna let them cook down. We're not gonna rush them. We don't want no nasty green beans, y'all. So we're not gonna rush anything. But I will go ahead and show y'all, since y'all possibly want to see my y'all want to see the baked potato. Y'all want to see the baked potato? I'll go ahead and show y'all right now. Tell me what y'all rate this from a 1 to a 10. This is it right here. This is the loaded baked potato with bacon, shrimp, all that on top. What does it look like, guys? You think it's gonna be good? You think it's gonna be good? Loaded baked potato. That's it, guys. It look good, huh? Yeah. It did kind of look a little dry to me, but it'll make sense. Go to your cage now, Lucky. Not in your cage no more. How's everyone's day going? Move. Go in your cage and lay down. Go. Cage, Jade. Go. Go. I'm actually very ecstatic about being able to monetize the channel. Go back in the cage. Now. Go in the cage now. Go in your cage, Jade. Go. I'm very happy about being able to monetize on this channel. I never thought that would happen. So I'm very happy that it's happening. Go in the cage, Jade. It don't even feel real. It don't feel real that I'm gonna be able to monetize on this channel. It really don't feel real. So I'm gonna start trying to do like actual vlogs and stuff. Going places, actually holding my camera up. What's up with you, Sniper? What's up, Sniper? Could you like the live for me, Sniper? How's your day going? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much, Sniper. You don't like it? Thank you so much, Sniper, for coming to my live. Your battery always being low. Where's Precious at? Where's Lucas? Sniper, I don't necessarily remember you singled out, but I appreciate you for rejoining the live. If you want me to remember you, you gotta come at least 2 or 3 times, you know? You gotta keep coming, then I'll remember you. Trust me, I remember the people that keep coming back though. So next time I'll remember you. No, but I don't necessarily remember you right now. Your name was V? Okay. Viper? My name was V. We've been on live for 118 minutes, almost 2 hours. 2 hours is 120 minutes. 60 and 60. start cooking the dinner at the beginning of this live. So that's how long it take for us to cook dinner, y'all. Oh, your name was just V. Okay, well no, I don't remember a V. I don't. How you doing though, V? Thanks for joining the live. Everybody, I appreciate you so much for being here, guys. Could you make sure you subscribe to the channel? I'm trying to reach 2K subscribers. 2K. 2,000 subscriptions. We've been working on that goal for a long time now, and we're gonna reach it. I don't care how long it takes. Thank you so much for helping me get this far with the amount of subscribers I have now. I wanted to reach 2K subscribers, guys, by July. And I will. And the best thing about life, if I don't reach 2K subscribers by July, I still got July. And I still got until August. Because all I got to do is wake up. If I wake up, I can still make it happen. So we won't be too bummed out if we don't get it. We'll just keep working towards it. Exactly. Follow your dreams, sniper. Definitely. You have to follow your dreams, be consistent, have an imagination, and be a little bit more optimistic than you normally are. You gotta believe it, but you gotta stay grounded into it, even when you don't see any type of when you don't see results. A lot of people stop when they don't see results. They're like, oh, this ain't working. They want to see it right then and there. That's not the way that things work. I really, truly believe in that. You don't have to be spiritual. You don't have to be religious or any of that. It is a true thing. What you put out is what you get back. If you don't work hard and practice on whatever you want to do, you'll never be able to do it. I'm telling you. I'm trying to connect to somebody out there that might not really believe in themselves. I don't care how you look. I don't care how much you weigh. I don't care how much money you have. I don't care where you've been, your past, or any of that. I don't care. Once you make up in your mind that you want it and you're gonna have it, you'll be able to have it. You just gotta believe it, and you gotta work towards it every single day. Every single day. It's already a lot of people out there that are gonna believe that you're not able to have it. They're gonna talk against you. You gotta be that one person to always speak positivity over everything you do. I cannot stress that enough. I can't stress that enough. That's why I'm looking directly at you all when I'm saying this. All three of you people in here, you have to be mindful of what you ask for and what you put out into that universe. Don't make little small jokes about yourself saying that I'm not worthy. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so crazy. Never say things like that about yourself. Always speak highly about yourself. Everything I touch is gold. Any job I want, I get. Any opportunity I want, I can have. All I have to do is apply myself. Somebody tell you can't say something, or tell you that you can't have something, you tell them thank you so much. Maybe I'm not the person for this yet, but eventually I will have whatever it is I want. Whether it's an opportunity, whether it's material, whatever it is, you can obtain everything that you want, I promise you. I don't care where you are. Don't let nobody make fun of you and your path. Their vision ain't your vision. Everybody think different, everybody see different. If you want something, you can have it. You don't have to believe what nobody told you. Just because that's what you see right now, that's all that you can envision what's around you in your environment, you might need to find a new environment. You might need to move away. You might need to cut off some of them friends. When you're talking about your dreams and stuff around certain people, if they ain't applauding you, if they laughing, if they just holding their head down, that's fear. You need to get from around them. You don't need to be around nobody that's scared that you might actually make it. You don't need to be around them type of people. You need to be around people who get happy and excited about you speaking about your dreams. See you later, Sniper. Thank you so much for stopping by. Or AKA V. Seriously, guys. I hope when I'm on my phone while it's charging, it doesn't charge, so bye. Alrighty, bye-bye. How do y'all think, though? Do you believe what you put out is what you get back? Are y'all religious? Let's talk about that. Do you believe that if you treat everybody good, goodness will come back to you? How are y'all treating people on the outside world? Y'all want to see them green things? This is how your green beans should look. This is how they should look. I can stir them up, they'll move. This is how your green beans should look. Literally. 5 people now, yeah. The views go up and down. YouTube is not about the views. YouTube is about getting on here and actually expressing yourself. If people want to watch the video, they can always go back and watch the video later. I already focused on the views at one point, and that made me never go live. So now I don't really focus on the views. I don't care if there's one person here, 2 people here, or anything. I'm going to give everybody that same energy that I can give to a whole crowd of people. Because sometimes it's only that one person that's going to be there for you anyway. It might be the only one person that you need. You have to think of it like that. It's not always going to be a lot of people on here. That's not why I do it. That's not why. I have fun doing it. And you do reach many great people, you know? I don't know. I'm not trying to be a role model either. I just want to be a great outlet for people to be able to come chill and express themselves and be whoever, you know, whatever they want to do. I'm going to stream the events that happen, like local stuff, big news, anything that I can get to, I will stream that. We're going to go places, vlogs. I'm going to make shorts with my dogs, probably bunny stuff too. Have my bunnies on the live. Yeah. We're going to go up. A lot of people are going to know this channel. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you. Thank you all for coming to the live. Could y'all help me get to 25 likes? That's all I'm asking for. 5 people to double tap the live. You don't even have to like what you see. Can you like the live? Can you like the live, please? I really appreciate it, guys. Please, can you like the live? Could you help us get to 25 likes, guys? Could y'all please help us get to 25 likes? I really appreciate that. Most people begging for money. I just want you to like my live. I don't want no money from you. You don't even have to subscribe to my channel if you don't want to, but I would really appreciate it if you liked my live. I need 5 people to like my live, guys. Actually 4 people, but 5 people will push it over to 26. Can we get 4 people to like the live, guys, now? I'm just asking for 4. We trying to get to 25 likes, guys. We cooking. We made loaded baked potatoes with steak, shrimp, and bacon over the top of them with cheese on there. I'm going to show y'all when we plate it in a few minutes. As soon as these beans simmer down, I'm making some green beans too, but they're the fresh green beans, so you know you have to cook them a little bit longer than you would cook the beans in a can, because I don't like for my string beans to be hard and very, very, very crunchy. They are going to have a crunch to them still, but I don't want them to be extremely crunchy or extremely gummy, if you know what I mean. Some of y'all don't really cook like that, so you might not understand. What time is it where y'all at? What time is it where y'all at? What time is it where y'all at? Thank you so much for coming to the live too, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I really do. I know I say it a lot. It probably sounds like I don't, but I really do. Thank you. It's 4 people on there. Thank all 4 of you. But I'm pretty sure hundreds of people have came through here. It adds up. Just because it's like 4 people now, it's way more people. It is 9 o'clock p.m. where you at. It's 6 o'clock p.m. here. 6 p.m. on the dot. I'm in Los Angeles. You in Ohio. Shout out to Ohio. Shout out to them people in Ohio. Shout out to Ohio. Them boys in Ohio. Them green beans ought to be by done by now. Ain't nobody fucking with my green beans now. Like people, please. Yes, please, guys. Like the live. Can I get 4 more people to double tap the live, please, guys? Thank you so much. If you want to hear about the protest, we can talk about that too. I know a lot of you do come to the live to talk about the protest. What's up, Skibbity? Skibbity 777, Skibble triple seven, Skibbity triple seven, Skibbity triple seven, Skibbity triple seven, Skibbity 777, Skibbity 777. That's a pretty neat name. It's very tongue twisting too. Hey, how are you? Thanks so much for joining the live. If you don't mind, could you double tap the live and help us at least get to 22? I don't think you've been here. I like if you do the big thug shake. I don't know the thug shake. I'm sorry. I don't know the thug shake. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the thug shake is. Okay. Thank you though, Skibbity. I appreciate you for being here anyways. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for liking. Thank you. Everybody, could you double tap that live? We're almost to 25. All we need is 3 more people now to like the live. I would really appreciate it if we could get 3 more people to like the live, guys. Thank you so much. Skibbity helped us get to 22, guys. I know we got 3 more people out there who bored and ain't got nothing else to do. You spend all day on your phone anyway, so you can like the live. 3 people. You don't gotta like what you see. Like the live. Nobody gonna see that you like this video. Like it. Private your likes. Just help a young man out. Help me out. Help me reach my goal, y'all. Just like the live. Help me out. Help a black man out. 3 more people, I mean, so we can get to 25 likes. 3 more. That's all we need is 3 more. Sniper said 2 more. Even if we can get 2 more, Sniper, that would be good. Can we get 2 people to like the live? It's 4 people in here. I know a couple of you ain't like the live. I know at least 2 of you 4 ain't like the live. Can you like the live for me? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Can you like the live for me? Hey you, can you like the live for me? Thank you so much. Could you like the live for me? What you want to do? You want to see my bunnies? If I bring the bunny, will you like the live? Actually, I can't touch the bunny right now. The bunny too hairy. We had 4. We had 2 hours and 11 minutes. 2 hours and 11 minutes. We've been on live 2 hours and 11 minutes. 2 hours and 11 minutes. And y'all can't like the live for me? Wow. Thank you so much though. You ain't gotta like the live all the time. Sometimes people just don't want to participate. Or sometimes of us probably coming in this live, they judging me by the look and they're like, what the hell is going on? Stop judging a book by its cover and just get to know a person. I could be a good person. You don't even know it. Probably ain't shit, but still, at least give me a chance. Come on the live. Talk. Ooh. Just fucking looking. They just gonna look. Thank y'all so much for coming to the live, though. I appreciate it. I'll be doing the same thing sometimes. Just going to people live, just sitting there, not saying anything. This is the payback I get. From now on, when I go on people live, I'm gonna like they live. I'm gonna comment, hey, how's it going? Have a great day. Have a great day. That's what I'm gonna say. I'd appreciate that. I wish people would just, have common courtesy to just come in and say, hey, how's it going? How long have you been streaming? It's gonna come though, watch. It's gonna come. I still go live without it. See, I got 1 person in here now. So, that's enough. 1 person is enough. 1 person. That's all I need. I'm eating a pork chop. Ooh, I could eat me a pork chop right now too. A good old nasty pork chop. I need me a pork chop too. All right, y'all ready to plate this food? You hungry? I could probably heat it up again. Probably got clothes in there. Yeah, I'm gonna heat it up again. Just so the top of it can be hot too. Hopefully I don't knock all the power out. All right, y'all, we finna plate it. What should I put it on? You want it on this blue plate?
It don't matter.
Okay, y'all. Let's see if I did a good job. Let's see if I did a good job, y'all. Let's see. Let's see if I did a good job. Let's see if I. This is the oven. This is the oven I'm cooking this in, y'all. Don't judge it. It works. This apartment is a studio apartment. It doesn't come with an oven. So when you have something like this is an efficiency apartment, you have to make it work for you. Don't sit around and complain, oh, I don't have an oven. I don't have an oven. Go get you an oven. Make whatever works for you. It's cheap and it works. It works. That's all that matters. It works. So anyways, guys. Okay, I think that's enough. This is the project that we just baked. This is the food. I just baked this. It is a loaded baked potato. At the bottom, there's nothing but potatoes. We made from scratch with milk, butter, and garlic, shrimp, steak, and bacon with green onions over the top. That's what it is right there. The final product, guys. We just cooked this all on live together. Somebody screen record. This is the final product. Somebody screenshot that right there, guys. Fire. This is fire. This is fire, guys. This is what we made. And we have the string beans right here, which are basically done. I'm gonna take them out now. String beans. These are the string beans, guys. Now, you want some, Jalen?
What?
You want some? I should probably just use. Okay. And you cut it up. And you serve it like a loaf. You serve it just like that. Like that. How y'all feel about it? How it look to y'all on the chat? How that look? Let me know. How that look now? That's how it's going down right there. And if we want more, we'll be able to get more. We'll be able to get more. The beans. You're gonna shake off as many of them onions as you can with them beans. Let them beans right there. I don't even want that bacon. This is the plate. This is that loaded baked potato with the shrimp, steak, and bacon over the top of it with the green onions. And this is the green beans. This is the final product, guys. This is the final product. This is another plate. Plated. Loaded baked potato with the shrimp, the steak, and the bacon, and the green beans, guys. We just made this on live. Please like the live, guys. Thank you so much. This is the full product, guys. Thank you so much for hitting that like. You want a spoon or a fork? Thank you so much, guys. You're gonna see us. You're gonna see me bite into it. You're gonna see me bite into it. I got you. Really good. I tried to make it look delectable. What are you looking at? Look at it.
Just looking at it.
You ain't gonna take no picture?
I don't take pictures of my food.
Couldn't send y'all my picture. Said, have you ever ate this? All right, y'all.
Mashed potatoes not bad.
Okay, he said the mashed potatoes not bad from first bite. These homemade mashed potatoes, y'all. So keep that in mind. I actually made these from scratch with my own flavoring. I added a full stick of butter, milk, salt, and pepper. Cause I know y'all want to see me, but y'all know I live in a small ass apartment, which is a studio apartment. So I gotta make my way over here. I appreciate y'all for being here, though. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, it look good, don't it? I appreciate that. I'm gonna bring it over here and eat. Jalen gonna be on that live for a minute. He hate to be on my live, y'all. So enjoy while eating. Enjoy it. Cause he's not gonna be there for long. The Calypso. I got a Dr. Pepper for mine, y'all. We got that Dr. Pepper. This shit finna be fire. Dr. Pepper, y'all. And the plate right here once again. Let's see. Wow. Wow. Let's try shrimp. I did that. We did that. Why did I throw that on the floor? I didn't even mean to do that. Green bean is good. Green bean is good. Okay. I told y'all. A little sugar. I forgot my sour cream. Okay. Thank you, Taz. Thank you, Taz. Thank you. You want some?
Nope.
I forgot my sour cream. Thank you, Taz. Taz, my motherfucking nigga. Thank you, Taz. I don't even eat sour cream, but let's see. I put a lot of it to not like it too. Okay. So sour cream is right there. Let's try it with the sour cream. With 2 shrimp. Let me try it again. It's good. It's good. You should try it.
What? Fine.
It's not bad. How were the green beans?
They're good.
They were good. I did my thing with that. Do you like that?
Mm-hmm.
You full?
No, I'm just trying to connect my AirPods so I can finish eating.
I guess he liked it, y'all. I do. I can't believe I'm eating sour cream. I always say, leave that white shit off my food. As long as I mix it with the food, it don't taste bad, though. Mashed potatoes taste real. I really smashed up potatoes. They taste real. I ate every time. That was good, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, me too. Go in the cage, Jade. Now. I can't believe I threw that onion like that. I just flicked it. It was an accident, man. But my fork just like went like on its own. Just threw that shit out my hand. Like the devil. That wasn't me. That was not me that night. I can't believe that happened. Like I just flicked it out my hand. Like why did I do that? I never would have did that. So what made me just throw the shit on the floor? Oh God. You gonna eat more? These other meals that you would like to be cooked straight then?
No.
A little bit more, guys. I got a little more. What was missing from it?
Nothing. It's kind of heavy. It's not too much, but it's kind of heavy.
Mm-hmm. I can agree. It is heavy, y'all. A lot of starch with the potatoes. It is heavy. We're going right behind it with these. You want a shrimp, Lucky? Go in the cage. Go in the cage, Lucky. Go in the cage, Lucky. Cage. You too, Jade. Go in the cage. Oh. That'd be good. We be eating on here. What we cooking tomorrow? Or should I keep coming up with the idea? I'll just come up with something. That way I don't have to eat nothing I don't really like. This was basically a loaded baked potato. I'm glad I used this type of steak. And not the cube steak. It would have been too much to bottle. It would have been too much eating. Go in the cage. Go. Go in the cage. Thank you, Taz. I appreciate you. Thank you. I wish I could cook it in a cleaner environment without my animals, and I let you all try it. I really don't know which piece of steak I used, but the steak I used was cheap. Go. It was a thin cut. I'm really not a fan of sloppy joes, but if you want me to do sloppy joes one day, Holly, I will do sloppy joes. I'm not a fan of sloppy joes though, but I could do that one day. I could do a very, very small portion of it. You eat sloppy joes?
I ain't had it in a minute. That's been years since I had some sloppy.
I used to like sloppy joe like at school and shit. But at home, I don't think sloppy joes is something I would want. But if you want me to make sloppy joes and french fries, I'll probably make sloppy joes and french fries tomorrow for you. That's easy to make. I already got buns. Yeah, come tomorrow, Holly. Subscribe to the channel and come tomorrow at the same time. We'll make sloppy joes and french fries. I don't really even like sloppy joes, but I'll make that tomorrow. A mukbang? This is our mukbang shit. There's no way I'm gonna cook the food and get on a mukbang. There's no way I'm gonna do all that. I've made spaghetti and fried fish a couple of times. Yeah, Sniper, that's a lot of work. If I do a mukbang, we would definitely have to do DoorDash or Domino's. And I always wash dishes during the cooking session, so that it's right after I'm done, I don't even have to wash dishes if I don't want to. Because it's only the stuff that I ate out of and the utensils that I fix the food with. That's how you know you're an OG. I don't have to wash anything. Nothing whatsoever. Everything clean. There we go. We got some of that shit for later if you want that. If you need that. It can be chilly in here. We got plenty of smoke for today. If you need that. You need that? We don't need that. So I guess we're eating sloppy joes tomorrow. Word to the chat. They want us to eat some nasty ass sloppy joes. We'll try it out. But I ain't making a lot of that shit. I'm literally only getting one can. One sloppy joe each. The fuck? Who the fuck eats sloppy joe? Get that sign out of here so the heat can get out of here. Alright, y'all. Hell nah. Make some tacos. Some tacos. So no sloppy joes tacos. How about fried fish and potatoes? We just did fish. We did salmon burgers. When did we make salmon burgers? Yesterday? She talking about, don't say it like that. Why? Sloppy joes? Oh, my bad. That's them. That ain't me. I'm just a messenger, homie. She said your boyfriend's so adorable. He mean. He don't like y'all. He on his iPad. Want to see it? It's big. Can I show them your iPad? It's pretty cool. You know, I'm here playing the game. I ain't gonna press continue because I don't know how to play it. I'm not hurting your feelings, Harley. I would never do that. Thank you so much, Precious. He said play some block twists. Oh. Yeah. I'm a Taurus. I'm a Taurus. What's y'all signs? I'm a Taurus. He's an Aries. You're a Taurus, Precious? Hey, that's why we get along. That's crazy. That's why you here. Holly is a Sagittarius. Okay. Your brother Aries. Okay. Capricorn. Yeah, Capricorn. Your brother Aries. Yeah, that's crazy. What are you, Sniper? You're a W? I love me a Taurus too. No shade, definitely. Taurus don't give a fuck. Fuck you and your mama. And your dog too. Bitch. That's why y'all ain't got no grass in y'all yard. A Taurus will read you for filth, bitch, by shit you ain't even know you was supposed to have. Why y'all ain't got no grass, bitch? Taurus will read the fuck out you. Bitch. Be like, what, bitch? No grass. What was you even talking about? I'm thinking about doing my crossword puzzle. Sniper is an Aries. We got one Aries in the building, Jalen. One Aries, one Taurus, one Capricorn, one Sagittarius. What's y'all sign? We finna start a quote. We finna do this. We finna rep it. Start a question and answer. Cactus, you already missed it. I already cooked. You missed it. It was good. The food was good. You missed it. What's your zodiac sign though? Jalen, they say they see how you be looking at them. You don't like them? You be rolling your eyes at them or something? I never paid attention to it. I'm gonna watch.
That's just when you get up and I'm just on camera.
What you be doing?
Looking awkward.
Like what? Like this?
I don't know if I can.
What he be doing, y'all?
Looking awkward.
I got some of these. All I do is eat, huh? Y'all probably think that. That's all. Oh, you be looking devious. A Pisces up in this baby. My brother Pisces. Like the lie, Pisces. Like the lie, Pisces. You think Jalen up to a plan? You think he got a plan? He might. He going right to jail. He might have a plan to get out there too, though, huh? You never know with them quiet ones. He up to something, huh? They say you up to something. What you up to?
I don't know. You asked them, Jay said it. I don't know.
Let me get them to investigate. What he up to, y'all? You telling me don't get my butt whooped by him? He not gonna bother me, baby. I ain't gonna eat no more. I'm done.
Wendy Williams' husband has filed a $260 million lawsuit claiming that Wendy is being held against her will in an illegal guardianship, has caused all sorts of financial and emotional damage.
Frank, I will come work for your ranch for free. All you gotta do is like my live. If you like my live, master, I will come. My boyfriend will come with me. We will milk your cows. We will work on your farm. We will pick cotton. We will do whatever you say, master.
You gonna volunteer people?
I got 2 dogs that can help with the cattle, run around the cattle. Master, we will come.
Why are you saying that?
All we need is a location, master. Please help us. Jalen say leave him the fuck alone. He ain't bothering nobody. He out of his business that pays him. Exactly.
Wendy called me and
He was just saying why I'm
did you
volunteering
know
him.
your ex-husband, Kevin
Hey
Hunter,
Frank.
was filing this lawsuit claiming to represent you?
I had no idea.
And
Nor do I want him to be a part of my life like that. No.
why?
Because I'm divorced. Forever.
Ooh.
And so this lawsuit that he's filing for $260 million,
Uh-huh. Well, he's a money grubber.
Sniper. That's what he was saying to me. He said he wanted me to come to his ranch. They always say like racist stuff.
That he's doing such evil things. Again, you won't win.
that's pretty sharp. And some of the question is whether she is sharp or not. She is sharp, right? And the guardianship is an outrage. I'm sorry for being so.
How do y'all feel about Wendy Williams?
But I talked to Wendy for hours upon hours. That's Wendy Williams. That's what she was like 10 years ago.
Frank is racist.
And somebody else who's on the same page with her is her attorney, Joe Tacopina, the guy who's trying to get her out of this guardianship, who you also talked to on TMZ.
Okay, well, let me be very I'm going to analyze this in a deep way. That's what that is.
Should I eat these or these?
He can't. It's what sanction talks.
You like the way I replied to Frank? Yeah, you gotta play into it. You're not finna get no laughs over here, bitch. They finna laugh at me. What's up, Holly? Clock it! Clock it! Clock it! You have to go with the Cheetos, so no Funyuns? Cause I was finna bust down the Funyuns, but Sniper said Cheetos. Fuck it. We going in. And we watching Wendy Williams. My dog's sitting over there like she gotta go outside. I ain't going outside right now. So she just gonna have to find her something better to fucking do than bug me about going outside. Shit on the floor. I'll pick it up. Just shit. Shit on the motherfucking floor.
I don't think so.
My heart desired those Funyuns, but it's too late now. We finna bust these down and watch this right here about Wendy Williams. Because Wendy Williams' husband supposedly filed a $260 million thing against her guardianship. Wendy Williams says she does not want him representing her or suing nobody about that thing. And Wendy Williams also said that her lawyer said that he doesn't know anything about what Kevin is talking about, and Kevin has no right to be trying to represent Wendy Williams. She has a lawyer. Kevin and the Wendy Williams are divorced now, and they have no ties towards one another. When we speak about that Tyler Perry situation, I really don't know. I have not done any research on there. There may be some truth to that situation. Then and again, that thing may be false. I don't know. I haven't done the research to be able to speak on Tyler Perry's situation. And when it comes to Tyler Perry films, I don't even necessarily like Tyler Perry films. They're boring as a motherfucker. But I feel like he is innocent until proven guilty. It may be a lot of lies to do with that. So I'm not going to say I'm on that white man's side. I'm not going to say I'm on Tyler Perry's side. But what I will say is there may be some truth to that story. I've always felt like Tyler Perry was a little... You know what I'm saying? I've always felt like he was a little that. Any man that'll hop up in a dress, I don't give a fuck. Ain't no straight man hopping up in no dress. I do not care. For funny, for TV, or none of that. You gay. Point blank period. So I've always felt like Tyler Perry was a little hee. You know what I mean? So I don't know. And then you see the text messages and stuff him and the man was talking about. So I really don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we should do our research and we could all talk about it together. How do y'all feel? How do you feel, Holly? I don't know. Do I feel like Tyler Perry actually did it? I'm not sure. Thank you so much, Taz Angel, for being here. I'll see you another day. I appreciate you for coming to my live. Thank you. What do y'all feel about Tyler Perry? Do you feel like he did it? What do you think about it? That is a hot topic right now. Everybody's talking about it. Bye-bye, Sniper. Or are you just saying bye-bye to him? What I got you. I got you. What you think about it?
Hey, can I still get
I don't know. Let me look it up. You gonna take them outside, Jalen?
Yes.
You don't want to?
Who will?
There's Jay right there. You want me to roll up? Or no? You want to smoke? You can smoke whenever. We'll smoke whenever you get ready to roll up. We're going to look this up together, guys. Keep in mind, we do not know anything about this. Everything on here is allegedly. We are never going to ever in our life try to prove anything about anybody. Everything on this page is allegedly. This is fake news. We are going to dig deeper into this Tyler Perry situation right now all together. None of this is going to be our sources. None of this. We aren't proving anything, guys. None of this is factual. It's all allegedly. We're just talking about it all together. These are our opinions. This is not real news. I don't have any credentials to say what or cannot happen. Tyler Perry is innocent until proven guilty. We about to look at everything together. We about to break it down. I'm about to read these text messages and everything. Holly brought it up to me. We got to look it up together. Now, let's see. This right here is NBC News. Now, we not going to look at NBC because NBC ain't going to give us enough evidence. Maybe we'll look at Law and Crime Network because Law and Crime Network is pretty good. Law and Crime. This is what we're watching, guys. This video does not belong to me. This is Law and Crime. Yes, I just cooked it. I'm finna lay right down. I don't care what you think about me. It's my house. Jalen gonna go out there with you so you can stop looking at me. I gotta take this belt off.
So to start off, Dixon is suing Tyler Perry, the individual.
So Dixon is suing Tyler Perry and the production studios. This is an actor that he previously worked with in the past, guys. So this is nobody new to Tyler Perry. $260 million. Dixon, who portrayed a leading role,
is claiming 10 causes of action for the civil suit.
It's a civil suit.
Work environment, sexual harassment, workplace gender violence, violation of the Bain Act, the California law that protects
Sexual harassment. 10 cases against Tyler Perry, guys. Sexual battery, force and coercion, sexual battery, sexual assault.
Let's get into this lawsuit. It starts off by saying, quote,
I can't let you see.
This case arises from a sustained pattern of workplace sexual harassment,
assault, retaliation, orchestrated by Tyler Perry. These events are heard in the show The Oval.
Actor, filmmaker, and playwright who has built one of the most successful careers in the film and television.
I can't let you see, girl. This case arises from a sustained pattern of workplace sexual harassment, assault, and retaliation presented by Tyler Perry, a powerful legal mogul, against plaintiff Derek Dixon, a professional actor and screenwriter. Mr. Perry is an American actor, film writer, and playwright who has built one of the most successful careers of the film and television industry. Mr. Perry took his success and power used his considerable influence in the entertainment industry to create a coercive, sexually exploitative dynamic with Mr. Dixon, initially promising him career advancement and creative opportunities such as producing him pilots and stuff like that. Like Diddy.
Just like Harvey Weinstein, Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, Sean P. Diddy Combs, Kevin Spacey, Roger Ailes, and many others in the industry.
Oh, they comparing him to Diddy and them. I don't know if Tyler did that, y'all.
Transformed into the false idea that Mr. Perry can get whoever he wants. According to the lawsuit, Dixon was working as part of an event staff at a party that Perry was hosting in Atlanta when Perry noticed him and offered him the chance to audition for a part in one of his hit TV shows. Before we get back to this bombshell lawsuit involving Tyler Perry, I want to bring you a law and crime legal alert. If you received a dental premier birth control shot, you were later diagnosed with
What's up, Ronnie?
spinal tumor called meningioma, you may be eligible.
Easy. Send me 100 to my page.
Did have a small part on Perry's show called Ruthless. Then he returned to his events
Actually,
through which he was hired to work
keep the $100, double it, and give it to the next person. I ain't no hater. Double it and give it to the next person.
Says that Perry would flirt with him through text messages, and his advances became more aggressive. Dixon claims that he was invited to Perry's Georgia.
We are watching Law Crime, guys. Watch Law Crime on YouTube. Law Crime on the Case. We are now discovering the Tyler Perry case, guys. How do you feel about Tyler Perry? Do you feel like Tyler Perry did it, or do you don't? Do you do or do you don't? How do you feel, guys? We eating hot chips, watching the Tyler Perry case.
Dixon did his best to tiptoe around Tyler Perry's sexual aggression while keeping on Mr. Perry's good side. Mr. Perry
Dixon felt like he had to stay on Mr. Perry's good side because if he didn't do the stuff that Tyler Perry told him to do, he would lose his job and be blackballed from the industry. So Dixon, it's all allegedly, guys. We're reading everything from Law and Crime. These are not my words. I don't agree with anything being said or disagree. I'm just bringing it to you.
Dixon kept Perry, quote, happy. According to the complaint, Perry had made it clear to Dixon.
Has anybody seen the show The Oval that Dixon was in? Did any of y'all see that show before?
During the pandemic, Dixon says Perry convinced him to stay in one of the houses that was part of Tyler Perry's studios. Quote, in or around April of 2020, while Dixon was living in the studio homes on set, Perry often coerced Dixon to drink alcohol and then get on the phone with Perry. Perry would frequently have someone drop off alcohol at Dixon's door. Perry would eventually turn these phone calls into sexually explicit rants. Perry would get frustrated with Dixon and tell Dixon that he was not giving Perry, quote, what he needs. Dixon's refusal to succumb to Perry's sexual advances caused Perry to be ever more frustrated. Eventually, Perry warned Dixon that
So basically, Dixon said that Tyler Perry moved him into one of the studio homes on the lot. I guess he has homes and stuff in Georgia out there where his studio is. At Tyler Perry Studios. This is none of my words, y'all. Everything I say is allegedly. These are not my words. These are not facts. I don't know what happened. I'm reading you the lawsuit. Verbatim. Basically, Dixon said that he was filming a show called The Oval with Tyler Perry's at Tyler Perry Studios. Tyler Perry moved him on set to film that show where he was able to live for free. However, during that time, Dixon said Tyler Perry would always give him unwanted advancements. Tyler Perry would call him over the phone and have lots of sexual exploitative rants about what he wanted and always be trying to push himself onto the Dixon guy, I guess. Tyler Perry, can you imagine that? Mud Deal trying to hit on you? Flirting with you on the phone? Oh, baby, how you doing? Could you imagine Tyler Perry, Mud Deal on the other line of the phone flirting with you guys? I don't know if I ever want to feel that. Tyler Perry is not a bad looking man, and a lot of people like money. I'm not one of them people. I don't care what you got. If I don't like you, I don't like you. It would be very creepy for Tyler Perry to be trying to hit up on somebody. So I can only imagine how that man felt if that really happened to him. You know what I'm saying? And it's a possibility that it did happen to him. We don't know the truth about it. That's why I'm saying I'm not on either side. I'm not going to say what. A lot of people have that feeling like, oh, they're just trying to tear down another black man. They breaking down another black man. I feel that sometimes, but this is one of them times where I feel like, I don't know. Let's let it play out. Let's let it play out. Let's let it play out. You know what I'm saying? They digging up everybody else's dirt. Let's let it play out. If he ain't got nothing to hide, it shouldn't be nothing bad, you know? And I'm not saying that everybody deserves to be torn apart like that, but what if that man is telling the truth? Don't make him feel scared to come out and tell what happened to him. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Pisces in the building. What's up, Linda? We're talking about the Tyler Perry situation right now, so we don't know. But let's keep watching the facts, guys. Dixon said that he moved onto one of the houses on the lots of Tyler Perry Studios, guys. Tyler Perry always would send alcohol and stuff to his house to try to keep him drunk and stuff while on set. He always felt like everything that he had going on with Tyler Perry was induced by alcohol. Tyler Perry would also always sexually throw himself onto Mr. Dixon via phone and meetups, I guess. We are watching Law and Crime on YouTube. It's a channel.
Lots of quote questions and foolishness demanded that Dixon not discuss any of their conversations with his castmates. Dixon's lawsuit also listed out some of the sexual commentary by Perry that Dixon claimed he
March,
experienced
baby,
while
okay.
filming the Oval in 2020. This is what he says that Perry told him. Dixon said that Perry told him, quote, that he liked being choked. That was after Dixon's character was choked by a cast member in a scene on the Oval. Perry also allegedly said, why do you twist your head when you walk? How can I get a day of Dixon? When will you be big again? I love how I feel right now, but I don't like being corny. I feel sorry for the first person who flirts with me, and I've been trying to put that energy somewhere else, but everything is sexual on this stuff. The lawsuit also contained numerous text messages from Perry to Dixon, some of which seem to have been sent when Perry was intoxicated. But if Dixon didn't respond, according to the complaint, Perry would hound him. Dixon also claims the harassment turned physical. Quote, on multiple occasions, Mr. Perry sexually assaulted Mr. Dixon, including one instance where he
Dixon even said that Tyler Perry would broke him. He said that he FA'd him. He groped him, groped his buttocks and all of that. This is what Dixon is saying, guys. This is what's on the actual legal documentation.
Mr. Dixon was only able to escape.
Everything I say here is allegedly. I don't know what happened. I don't know if Mr. Tyler Perry did any of this. I don't know if it's just a money grab. I don't know anything, guys. This is what Derek Dixon said that Tyler Perry did to him on the Tyler Perry Studios. So first and foremost, Mr. Dixon started by saying that he was filming a show with Mr. Perry called The Oval. He also said that Tyler Perry was nice enough to give him somewhere to stay on Tyler Perry Studios lot, which was a house there. He said all the time Tyler Perry would send alcohol to him and always have alcohol and stuff inside of the house on the Tyler Perry Studios. He felt like Mr. Tyler Perry will only give drinks and stuff to him to just keep him drunk so he could do whatever he wanted to do with him. He said every time he talked on the phone with Tyler Perry would always be sexual on the phone with him. You know, imagine being on the phone with your boss and your boss always trying to tell you, oh, I'm horny, or, you know, however they feel and stuff like that. He said he didn't feel comfortable with Mr. Tyler Perry doing that. But he never really wanted to tell Mr. Tyler Perry that because he felt like he would lose his job and all of the other perks that he got with it. You know, maybe be evicted out of his house, not have anywhere to stay when that's all he had at the moment. Or not receive his benefits or whatever the case may be. So Mr. Dixon said he put up with that, but then it became physical. Mr. Tyler Perry would grope him and touch on him, tell him things about, I can't wait till you get thick again. All types of little weird stuff Mr. Tyler Perry would allegedly say to him. Everything that I say to you is allegedly, guys. We are watching the show Law and Crime right now on YouTube. Please check it out, guys. They're talking about Mr. Tyler Perry and what they feel Tyler Perry did. I do not know if Mr. Tyler Perry is guilty, but I'm not going to say Mr. Tyler Perry is innocent because Dixon made some crazy, and heinous, what do they call? Allegations about Mr. Perry. So we're going to basically say Mr. Tyler Perry is innocent until proven guilty. But at the same time, I'm not going to also count Mr. Dixon out and say Dixon is lying. I don't know if he is lying. I don't know what happened to Dixon. Hopefully Dixon gets his justice. And if he's lying on Mr. Tyler Perry, hopefully Mr. Tyler Perry gets the justice that he wants. We're just reading the whatever this is right here at hand.
As you can, finally, when Mr. Dixon answered Tyler Perry's call, Mr. Perry profusely apologized for the sexual assault while blaming it on other things. Perry continued, quote, he didn't know why he would do that. Maybe he was...
So one time an incident happened where Mr. Tyler Perry called Mr. Dixon on the phone and was talking sexually to him. And I guess Mr. Dixon let him know that he did not like what happened. So he ended up hanging up and stopped answering calls from Mr. Tyler Perry. Mr. Tyler Perry was blowing up his phone, calling him. Probably trying to make sure that the dude don't go tell on him. And then once he finally answered the call, Mr. Tyler Perry apologized for everything that he said on the phone call and blamed it on some other stuff he was going through. Maybe said, maybe I was drunk, maybe I was high, maybe I'm going through something, or maybe, you know, whatever he said, Mr. Tyler Perry said. But yeah.
Self-sabotaging. On the very same call, when he apologized for the sexual assault against Dixon, Perry told Dixon, quote, and don't worry, we're going to do your show.
And don't worry, we're going to do your show. Reporting to the pilot, he had promised Derek a pilot and everything as well. So basically, he had already had things set up for what he was going to do for Derek. But in the beginning, he didn't let Derek know that you have to do these little things that I'm asking you to do to be able to get your show. Derek thinks that he's just a great actor and stuff like that. And then Mr. Tyler Perry starts to hit on Derek. it hit him with sexual advances and stuff, as Derek is claiming in the lawsuit for $260 million against Mr. Tyler Perry. Once again, Mr. Derek Dixon has alleged that Tyler Perry moved him onto Tyler Perry Studios into a house furnished and paid for by Mr. Tyler Perry in order to trick him into giving him sexual favors for things like a role in a show and his own pilot and other things of that nature. Whenever the man didn't agree to the stuff and start to show lack of interest in Mr. Perry would threaten him and pull it away. This man is basically comparing Mr. Tyler Perry to P. Diddy, Bill Cosby, and all of those other evil people of that nature. I am not sure who's at fault. We will not say Mr. Tyler Perry is guilty. We don't know if he's guilty, but we're not going to say that Mr. Derek Dixon is lying. We're going to allow the court to do their justice. This is not a criminal case. This is a civil suit. This is not a criminal case. There is not a criminal case against Mr. Tyler Perry, guys. Keep that in mind. This is a civil case. There is not a criminal case against Mr. Tyler Perry. So everything that this man says is for monetary values. Civil is about money. Criminal court is about jail time. So I don't know if Mr. Tyler Perry will even receive any jail time from what this man is alleging. I'm not sure how the court works. We will see. Once again, this is Dixon versus Tyler Perry. We don't know who's telling the truth or who's lying. We're just giving you the actual materials at hand. The channel that I'm getting the information from is Law and Crime Network. Please subscribe to Law and Crime Network. Thank you so much.
After Mr. Dixon got a call from
See you later,
lawyer
Linda.
saying that Christmas had come early, and Dixon was getting a substantial raise, but the show was free. Perry's attorney explicitly warned Dixon not to tell any other actor on the show about Dixon's raise because no other actors were getting a raise, only Dixon. Later in the lawsuit, Dixon's lawyers write in or around April 2022, before beginning to shoot the next season of The Oval, Perry called Dixon to discuss the June 2021 sexual assault. On the phone call, Perry lectured Dixon about how Dixon was overreacting to the sexual assault because of prior sexual assaults in Dixon's life. Perry said that there was a misunderstanding and miscommunication and that Dixon needed to say no stronger. In other words, Perry blamed Dixon for the sexual assault, claiming that Perry felt that Dixon's no was really a yes because Dixon did not say no strongly enough. Dixon says he finally...
So, Tyler Perry ended up greenlighting the pilot, and Dixon and Tyler Perry did speak, but Tyler Perry ended up calling Derek Dixon and briefly discussed the SA again, which Tyler Perry committed against Dixon by groping him and groping his buttocks, and told him that he felt bad about doing it, but the reason why he did it was because he felt that man didn't say no or not. He felt like that man's no mean really yes. You know how sometimes somebody be like, nah, but really they want it? That's what Mr. Tyler Perry told that man, that he said no, but he felt like he wanted it. So, yeah.
woke up to the fact that Perry was allegedly stringing him along about working with him on his own show to keep him around to be sexually harassed. In 2024, Dixon reported Perry's alleged conduct to the EEOC, the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission. According to the lawsuit, after reporting the sexual harassment, defendants, which is Perry and his studio, did not make any investigation into the complaint and did not take any steps to prevent further harassment from occurring. Because defendants took no action to prevent further assault or harassment, Dixon had to quit his job working.
You've been wanting to do something with Korean flavors.
You have this journey of meat. It's crunchy, refreshing, rich in umami. It's like kimchi that's sour. Collaborating, beef and leaf.
Beef and leaf, I like that.
Beef and leaf.
Can y'all like the live?
Two great products you need.
Can y'all help me get the 25 likes?
For the ones who get it done.
Can y'all help me get the 25 likes?
Sitting down with Barbara Walters. I know you don't want to talk about guys, but I didn't find anybody. No one ever got out totally unscathed.
Can y'all help me get the 25 likes?
Even though he was under contract finished filming and should pay close to $400,000. Dixon did not want to be sexually harassed or be placed in danger of a sexual assault.
Thank you.
Defendant
Can y'all help me get the 25 likes?
Defendant told Dixon if he quits and told the other actors why he quit, he would be in breach of his contract. Defendants told Dixon that the only way out was to portray his departure from the show as a medical leave due to the emotional distress caused by the sexual harassment. Instead, defendants made the leave of absence unpaid and therefore terminated plaintiff's employment, causing Dixon additional loss of income and insult. But Tyler Perry is fighting back. In a statement, an attorney for Perry reportedly said the allegations are a quote scam. The attorney went on to say, "We are confident these fabricated claims of harassment will fail." The attorney, who according to TMZ is identified as Matthew Boyle, said in full, "This is an individual who got close to Tyler Perry for what now appears to be nothing more than setting up a scam. But Tyler will not be shaken down. We are confident these fabricated claims of harassment will fail." Joining us now is former federal prosecutor and president of West Coast Trial Lawyers, Nemo Romani. Thank you for taking the time, as always, to be with us here on
Tyler Perry said it's a scam and they will not go down with it. His lawyer said they will be fighting back. All of these claims are lies and scams. This man who got close to Tyler Perry only to get money out of him. So they're saying it's all a scam. Everything that did happen between these two men was consensual, if it did happen.
Tyler Perry, information is coming in, but it does seem to be a strong case, at least in terms of the text messages. Sometimes in these sexual harassment cases, really the harassing behavior happens behind closed doors, and it's a he said.
And they said it is a strong case against Tyler Perry because they have a lot of text messages between the two. So him being employed with him at that time, regardless of what it may seem like, they have text messages of him texting him. You should have never been texting somebody who worked for you in that type of manner, if that's what the text messages show. If that's the evidence at hand, Mr. Tyler Perry is going to have a hard case against him, regardless if it proves that the man wanted it or not. He was your employee at the time. They're going to do like a quid pro quo thing like that. That man's probably going to win that money. Point period. If they do it like that, he's probably going to win that money.
Yeah, lawyers can say all sorts of things. Really, ultimately, what matters is what they ask the jury for. So they can ask for less or more during closing arguments. So I usually put that aside. It gets a lot of good headlines, but I can't imagine this case being worth 9 figures. Sexual harassment is wrong. No one should be subject to it. And sometimes you get these nuclear verdicts or runaway juries, but I can't imagine a case like this going for that amount, even though, like I said, I don't condone any of this behavior.
No, and Derek Dixon, he has some text messages that very much show. I mean, Tyler Perry was someone who was supposed to be professionally his boss, that was going to open up career opportunities. It's not something that a boss would be allowed to say to an employee if that was their relationship. When it comes to this case, what's the bar that Derek Dixon would have to prove in court to get money from Tyler Perry?
So there's a few different claims, and they're all very serious. I'm not trying to downplay any of this. This is sexual assault, right? Grabbing his buttocks, pulling his underwear down. That's pretty serious stuff. And they have sexual harassment. What I say is literally the worst kind of sexual harassment, which is the quid pro quo. That means, hey, if you perform sexually, I will help your career. And if you don't,
Quid pro quo.
retaliate. The argument here is that Dixon was going to be written off the show if he didn't comply with these sexual demands. So
He wouldn't be on the show if he didn't do what that man told him to do sexually.
Quid pro quo sexual harassment. This for that. You give me something, you get a benefit. If you don't, you're going to be punished.
He gonna win.
Tyler Perry, he is an institution in Hollywood. He's not the type of person, if you were an actor, that you would want. You wouldn't want to be on his bad list. Their relationship started around 2019. The most serious incident, according to what we know thus far, is that incident where he was wearing, said he was only having, Derek Dixon said he was staying at Tyler Perry's guest house in Atlanta. He was only wearing underwear, and Tyler Perry apparently pulled his underwear down. That was back in 2021.
Good night, Danny. Can you like my live before you leave? Can you double tap my live before you leave, Danny? Good night.
Well, that's one of the arguments the defense always makes, right?
Can you help me get to 25 likes, Aaron?
Assaulted or harassed. Why did you stay? Why didn't you report it right away? What I love as the plaintiff's lawyers is contemporaneous report. So hopefully they have that. And I understand he's been getting therapy since 2020.
Can you like it?
mention this to his therapist, that would certainly be helpful. In addition to the text message evidence that we have. Sometimes victims don't want to come forward, right? You're talking about a rich and famous individual, and look at what's happened. Perry's lawyer came out and said, this guy's lying. This is a shakedown. This is extortion, right? They all
Can you like it?
the victim. And we don't know if the allegations are true in this case or not, but very few sexual harassment cases are reported or litigated. And oftentimes the harassers, they get away with it. So if you read the lawsuit in this case, it's definitely meant for public consumption. It has those text messages embedded in, and it starts by comparing Tyler Perry to the Harvey Weinsteins and Diddy's of the world. And I'm not saying we've gotten that far, but those are serious sex trafficking, sexual assault allegations. Sexual harassment is wrong, and there is some sexual assault certainly alleged in this case, but sometimes people don't want to come forward because if you're a victim, you're going to have to really tell your story in a very, very public way. What is interesting, though, is under California law, you could have filed as a John Doe or a Jane Doe and chose not to. So I thought that was
What's up, Virgo?
Yeah, what does that tell you? Because in some ways, I
Can you
see
like
it
my live and
also
help me
as
get to
saying
25
Derek
likes?
Dixon wants notoriety. He's not a household
Virgo's
name.
in the building.
He hasn't
Could you
been
please like
in
my
a lot
live,
of
guys?
high-profile
Thank you so
shows.
much.
He's in a couple Tyler Perry
What's up,
shows.
Creek Kid 1, the Virgo in the
If you're
building?
the defense, and do you look at that he didn't file as a John Doe and say, look, this is proof that this was a shakedown, which is the term that they've used.
Look, it's interesting. Obviously, the fact that he didn't file as a John Doe, that's not an argument that the defense can make. But really, and I've sued a lot of celebrities. I'm sitting here in Hollywood right now. I've represented some, but sued a lot more. So I've handled a lot of cases like this. Most of the time, the victims will come in, and when I explain what a lawsuit entails, they don't pause, right? Like, oh my God, people are going to come after me. They're going to drag me on social media. They're going to call me a liar. I'm never going to work again in Hollywood, right? After making an accusation like this. And I tell them, there are certain circumstances where you can file as a Jane Doe or a John Doe, and most of the time, the victims do want to avail themselves of that protection. Now, sometimes the defense lawyers, they hate it because they think that it allows.
Yes, thumbs up,
victims
guys. Could
to
you please
scare
like the live? Thank you, Holly.
defendant,
Thank you so much. I appreciate you for being here
Some of the
with me.
judges have unmasked the victims, and obviously that's New York law and federal court, a little bit different,
Like the live, guys.
right? In California, the protection is pretty broad, and most of the time the victims do want to proceed anonymously to at least protect themselves and their families.
When it comes to, and as someone who has represented people who have been in the seat that Derek Dixon sits right now, where they say they have been through something traumatic and they are going after a very strong and powerful person, you look at that $260 million number, the timing of this coming out. I mean, Tyler Perry has this show, it's a movie, Straw. It's the most popular Netflix movie of 2025 thus far, 50 million views in its second week.
That's that, Holly. So I don't know. 260 million. Moved the man on the lot. They were having sexual interaction because they had text
First, we want to
messages and
start with a
stuff.
story that has really been making headlines and making waves, and it's interesting because I know the person involved, and it's tough to kind of report on these things, especially when you know the person. Okay, so I'm talking about entertainment mogul Tyler Perry. Tyler has been accused of SA. Okay, and I'm going to bring in Jason Lee from Hollywood Unlocked, the CEO of Hollywood Unlocked. Jason, good morning. We'll get to Jason in just a minute, but first, here's a report from ABC. Watch.
Tyler Perry tonight facing a multi-million-dollar lawsuit by an actor who claims years of sexual harassment. The lawsuit, asking for $260 million, was filed by actor Derek Dixon, who was part of the BET series The Oval. The complaint says Perry has been using his power to, among other things, sexually assaulting impressionable and vulnerable employees and actors. Perry's lawyer released a statement tonight saying he will not be shaken down and called them fabricated claims of harassment.
Okay, $260 million Here's the headline from some of the tabloids. I believe this one is from, I'm not sure if it's from TMZ or whatever, but this is from, where is this?
Hollywood Reporter.
Hollywood Reporter. Tyler Perry sued for alleged sexual assault, battery by Oval actor. Derek Dixon, an actor. In some of the mogul's production claims Perry repeatedly made unwanted sexual advances. A lawyer for Perry said the filmmaker is being shaken down, and it goes on to report what it is. There are text messages that are listed. Hollywood Unlocked and Jason Lee, you better bet, is following this story. Jason, I read the text messages. Is there any there? First of all, good morning. Thank you for joining. So what is going on here?
Good morning. Listen, everybody that knows me that's been following my brand from day one knows that I don't have a problem spilling anybody's tea if I have to. Tyler Perry, who I don't consider a friend, that I do know, $260 million for allegedly SAing somebody who is an unknown actor that none of us heard of until today, at least myself, is a reach. I looked at the text messages line by line. I don't see any rejection. If these are even text messages, because they haven't been substantiated yet as far as being true text messages. I don't see any message in there where there's where the person is making any claims of feeling a certain way or asking Mr. Perry not to behave in a certain way. I see jokes, friendly exchanges on both sides. And then knowing Tyler, having texted him a couple times, the misspellings on the alleged Tyler text doesn't give me that these are actually real. So I don't know even what we're talking about, other than now Tyler's name is splashed across every platform with these accusations. And you know how Google does, it rises to the top. And the climate of cancel culture that we live in right now, this to me screams money grab.
Yeah, this is as you said,
Looks like it's a money grab, y'all.
This is the New York Times, and when the New York Times start reporting something, it's huge, right? You have the Hollywood Reporter, and look, I don't know what happened, but I read those text messages, Jason, and I have to tell you, is there something? There's got to be something else. And this guy is asking for $260 million because in those text messages, I don't see a thing that is even remotely worth $260,000, or even going to court over some text messages that are there.
If Medi-Cal is cut up to 207. Everybody, how y'all doing today? Well, maybe you Okay. Now, Tyler also allegedly used text messages, alcohol, and job security to coerce Dixon. When Dixon rebuffed his sexual advances, his character was bang, bang, bang 4 times on the
I'm gonna ask you a question, and I want you to tell me whether or not it is Trump or trans people that are responsible. You understand? Okay, very good. The first one, gutted medical research, harming farmers, ignoring the Constitution, proposing to take away Social Security, cutting health care, firing government workers who keep our country safe, encouraging an environment of hate and divisiveness. Thank you so much.
For her sharp questions during House committee hearings to her choice words. For Republicans, Texas Congresswoman Jasmine Crockett is being hailed as a one to watch in the Democratic Party. She's so much more than that. She's so much more than that. And we are so glad that she is here to answer our questions today. Please welcome back to this table. All right, y'all. Hold on. I don't feel like we're off. But we want the name. Who was the woman you were asking the question?
She's amazing.
Yeah.
She's amazing. And I was wondering whether or not my staff told her that I was going to end up playing a game with her. Because people get nervous sometimes when I do my games. But usually our witness should know the answers. And, she did, and literally by the end, you could see, like, she was exasperated, right? And I think that that's how the country is building, right? And so in a campaign where we talked about trans folk, like, ad nauseum, right? I just wanted to be clear that the harm that people are feeling every single day, that is not caused by trans people, it's caused by the person sitting in the White House.
So before we get into everything today, we're celebrating Juneteenth.
Yeah.
Tell me about Juneteenth.
Listen, now I'm a Texan. Right? So I feel like the rest of the country is just now kind of getting tuned in. But I will tell you that being a black woman, and for those that don't understand Juneteenth, this was about the fact that the last slaves down in Texas finally 2 years later realized that, or were made aware that they were no longer enslaved people. But in this time, though, especially with the anti-DEI movement and the rollback just of our civil rights and our civil liberties as a whole, as well as ignoring the Constitution, and there's so many rights that black folk got specifically just from the Constitution, I think that this Juneteenth, everyone, whether you're black or otherwise, should really evaluate what does freedom look like in this country, and are we willing to fight for it? And I think, evaluating what happened at No Kings, I think we are ready and willing to fight for our freedom, but I think that it is important that we come together and we define what freedom looks like for those of us in this country, not just
Double tap that live. Can y'all help me get to 25 likes?
Demonstration is going to do something.
Can y'all help me get to 25 likes?
I think that it's good to be in community. Right now, a lot of people are like, what can I do? And I feel helpless and that kind of stuff. But literally to show up and to see that there's so many like-minded people, as soon as you get off of X, you can find, like-minded people, right? And so, seeing them in person and being in community and having that person, it's astounding. It makes you say, you know what, I'm not crazy, okay?
And I'm not alone.
Exactly. And
Women
so,
says that all the time, we're not alone, and that proves it.
it does. It really does.
Anyway, in recent months, Trump has called you, quote, a low IQ person and a low life. Do you take that as a sign that you're doing something right?
I hope he also called her a lawyer. That's another thing that she is.
No, he did not.
He's good at projecting, is what I'll say to that. But, I can't imagine being the president of the United States with everything that's going on in the world and worried about a sophomore in the House.
Well, you're a powerhouse, Kelly. Don't call it, don't
Still, he's the president of the United States, right? So, it talks about, his level of petty, number one, and it also just kind of goes to the fact that, he's not focused on the things that he needs to focus on. Listen, you're the president, I'm over in the House, and I'm trying to get these House members to do right by their constituents, which means going against you. But you're taking out your time when people are literally struggling. You said on day one you were going to reduce the price of eggs. We ain't heard nothing about it. You said that you want to stop all the wars in the world, and it seems like, you go in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's real issues and there's people that are hurting, and then you had this random sidekick who decided that he was going to cut off the aid to everybody, and then you're losing in court every single day. Talk about, listen,
call him the biggest loser because, like, the courts are giving him some losses. So I'm just like, can you get your stuff in order? Like, can you focus? But
Well, over the weekend, we actually saw a tragic and brazen act of political violence in this country. A Minnesota Democratic representative and her husband and their dog were assassinated. Another lawmaker and his wife were gravely wounded. And the suspect reportedly had a long hit list. So I want to ask you, do you feel safe as an elected official in this political climate?
no, not at all. I mean, here's the deal. I do this job, and the fact that my safety is a part of doing this job is really bad in and of itself. But while we spend millions upon millions just so this guy can go and golf, or while they spent $45 million for his little birthday parade, you know, like, I'm just saying, can we reprioritize some of those dollars? When they killed our continuing resolution this last time, one of the things they did take out is that they had included an additional, I believe, $10 million to protect non-justices. I'm like, listen, I'm not even asking for $1 million, but can we get something? Because we have nothing. The only people in the House that have protection, you get protection based upon your leadership posts. That's it. Those are the only ones. And so when you figure out security, you have to hopefully raise enough money to then be able to pay for security yourself. This is a problem, especially in light of the environment. And so I did text a Republican that I consider to be a friend. Yes, I have Republican friends, just so y'all know. I did, and I said, listen, your people can fix this. Like, I'm tired, right? And there are Republicans that are concerned. And to be clear, they're not really concerned about the radical leftists that they talk about. They're concerned about MAGA. Because we saw the same thing happen when we had the speaker election, right? And so when people were mad about the not voting for Jim Jordan, they started threatening their spouses and all kinds of stuff. And another thing that they're not talking about that really ticks me off, because I just learned about it in the midst of what happened, is that someone has been sending pizzas to members' homes, and they've not done anything. So I'm just like, you know, like, we still have a role to play. I get that nobody really likes the Congress, but I mean, we still are duly elected and we're a co-equal branch of government, but we always seem like we're the stepchild.
Well, it makes it even more irresponsible that a president would come for, as you said, a sophomore member in the House, knowing that you're not fired.
Exactly.
But he's smart about it. She's tough and smart.
That doesn't change the
I
danger
know.
it puts her in.
Exactly.
I know that.
This is the real world in all of its beauty.
Democratic Congresswoman Jasmine Crockett of Dallas, thank you so much and welcome back to I'm Politics.
Absolutely.
So, since we last spoke, the House Republicans passed what President Trump calls his, quote, big beautiful bill, tax cuts, spending cuts. Your reaction?
It's a disaster for the American people. And when I say American people, while you just introduced me as a Democratic representative, at the end of the day, when you look at my title, it's just U.S. representative. And this is a disaster for anyone who is not from the top 1%. They decided that they would throw a few crumbs in there to make people believe that they were doing something great for them as it relates to the tax side of this reconciliation bill. The kind of idea of no tax on tips and things like that is more so a game. The reality is that we are looking at approximately 14 million people that may lose their health care. And last time I checked, most people that are struggling with health care, whether they have it or don't, those bills are usually a little bit bigger than the average tax bill, that is for sure. Or those people that are relying on things such as SNAP benefits. The amount of people that are going to go hungry, unfortunately, we have a hunger issue in this country in the first place. And SNAP is literally short for Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, right? It is supplemental. And the way that the federal government sees that is that $6 a day is enough to supplement you per person. And we know in reality that it's not. So the idea that you would go through and you would like gut critical things that literally people rely on to live. Also that say maybe somebody can go and buy yet another jet or another yacht. It just doesn't seem right because it isn't right. This is literally a reverse Robin Hood of literally stealing from those that need resources the most and giving it to those that are rich.
So I've heard Republicans say that all the Democrats who voted against this voted to raise everybody's taxes. What do you say to that?
And as a
They're protesting outside of the stadium. Could y'all get us to 25 likes, 25 likes, 25 likes? Could you double tap the screen, guys? Y'all just sitting here watching?
Look for an ATM from our bank, or we'll have to pay a small fortune in fees.
Bingo has more fee-free ATMs than the two largest U.S. banks combined.
Wow, saving money and more convenient.
can I play a game on your tablet?
Sorry, no games. But we do have financial tools.
Finance.
This is 21-year-old Joshua Campbell and 22-year-old Deshaun Anderson. On March 21st, 2025, Palm Beach County Sheriff responded to a TD bank in reference to a counterfeit check float in progress. When deputies arrived, Mr. Campbell is attempting to leave the bank parking lot, and Mr. Anderson is seen crawling out of the back of their vehicle and running down the street. The investigation reveals that the duo has been to multiple branches cashing checks. Over $10,000 in fake checks and debit cards are found in their vehicle, and deputies learned both suspects have prior charges for the same crime.
What are you in on to? Hey, do me a solid. Come back and something real quick. Alright. Which check is that? What check? You sure about that? Yeah. Have a seat inside real quick, man. Alright. Hey! Come here. Hey. Okay, hey. How you doing, man? Hey, is that your Cadillac? No? Alright, let's go back over there, we'll talk. You leave your voice hanging in the back? I'll check it on. You leave your voice hanging in the back? What's up? What do you mean? You just gonna be in the main room here, like in the back? I'm sorry. Yeah, try to get you. Can check you out? Tell them now? Yeah. Alright, let me get you. Hear me out, bro. Okay? Hear me out. Okay? Let me talk to you. Okay? If you're gonna treat us like we're dumb, let me, can I finish? Bro. Okay, alright. Let me tell you what I'm gonna say. You open that back door, and you crawled out. I swear to God, all the time, stop. We're done. Alright, give your gun to you, man. Let's say you get out of the car. We'll see you crawl out the car. You say yes or no? That's master's now, right? This is your car now. This one. That's H. Hey, is it all right? Is it stolen? No. That's fine. So is that your vehicle? I'm going down there though? I'm going down there like this, man. Just like that. Just like that. Hey, how do you think out of everybody walking, how did I point you out? I didn't tell people to do before. I did not fall out this car. Would you ever think anything like that? I did not fall out this car. I did not fall out this car. Okay. You came out of the car? Alright, you came out of the car? Why'd you leave? Hey, what? Where did I get out of the car? What do you mean? I didn't know this car was involved. I just parked. You dumb? You see him come back to the car, so you pulled in front of him, man. No, I didn't. I showed up after the fact. Nobody, bro. Okay, who is that guy? I think Creed. I live in the mall. That's weird. That's weird. Okay. What I was saying. So that's full charge right there. What else I got? And you did a year? You're out. You got a new job, right? Yeah. You changed. I do. You know, stay around the same crowd. Yeah, man, we gotta work on that. Now, what a small world, man. Out of all the parking I gotta park, I parked there. Locked. I didn't even know that you were involved. I like it. How much? I like it. Yo. So I'm involved. I mean, you're in a car where the guy went to cash fake checks. You try to walk out of the car. No, oh, you want. Out the passenger side. Hey, and the rear. Why is it one? Because you're not faster than you. What? You should have. Hey, you still got your chance. You still got your chance. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I would have had that. If I would have ran? Yeah. Gone. Yeah. I like it. That's cool. Exactly. So hear me out. So this is where we're at.
If I would,
Nah, you wouldn't have got out. Guess what? Guess what happened? You know what happened? Out of all these parking lots, let me explain something. Out of all these parking lots, look where I decided to park. Not even knowing you were involved. So let me finish.
I'm not involved.
Can I finish?
I'm not involved.
All right. If we're gonna talk, we're gonna talk. Okay. All right. So out of all the parking spots, you could have rammed in my car.
No, I would have hit it.
Yeah, you would have hit it.
Okay.
Okay.
I know how to drive.
Well, if you would have hit it, then guess what? Then we would have chased you. Because you got aggravated battery with a deadly weapon on the video. And guess what? We're the green machine. You know what green machine means?
All right, I'm gonna get the helicopter.
Helicopter.
Y'all not gonna keep up with this.
You not been
doing something there?
Let me tell you why.
Not me.
Green machine. You know what that means? That means all I gotta do is get on the radio and I'll have more than 2,000 deputies on this. You know it. Hey, but I'll give it to you, bro. So, I don't know if you know about me. I'm a hunter. Yeah. Under my personal life, right? So I was like, man, that's funny that this guy is climbing over the door and opening the passenger and going like this. And I'm just saying. Let me tell my story. And then you go through the bushes and you go through the sidewalk and then all of a sudden, head pops up. Boom! Pops up. And then you start calling people, looking around. Like, oh man. So, hey, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
You got a camera on your phone.
It is what it is.
Listen, something I don't tell no lies. You gotta
Hey, that's fine.
I'm going right out there and let me tell you one thing.
That is fine. You want me to tell you something else? Hey.
You lying?
Okay.
Are you talking about the illegal tailoring?
Yeah.
This is not my fault.
Yeah. Oh, it's not his car. So there was a third person driving.
And you ain't seen
And I didn't see nobody else get out of the car. Oh, most likely it's going to be a 1070 with it. Not yet.
What's the 670?
A tow truck.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
As long as I get my dealer thing.
No. No. Yeah.
Oh, exactly.
Well,
I don't want to die.
what? You look good.
It's like my trips over like.
That's great.
I can tell by your watch, bro.
Trips is great.
This shit ain't.
So, I don't know what's going on here, but this is what's going on. Let me explain it to you. We got a guy going inside, cashing counterfeit checks, which is your past. And I know you changed, because you did a year, and I appreciate that. I'm glad that the criminal justice system changed your life. That's what we like, right? And then I see him walk out of this car, like a man. Walk out of this car, right? And then, and then the key to the car is in your pocket, but the driver didn't take it. And then what happens is, and then I check in the trunk because I want to confirm everything that's going on, and I find several checks. No, but Roy, Michael, Lord, and large 959, which, hey, I don't know if you knew this, and I'm just throwing it out there. Every time you go over 500, it gets flagged out. We have President Trump in the system. You all know that. He lowered the amount, so counterfeits is not going to be easy anymore. I know, 500 bucks. I mean, you go to Walmart, you work in the shift, you get 500 bucks nowadays.
Mine got pumped for all that dumb shit.
Yeah. You changed your life. You haven't changed your life?
None. I'm not saying anything.
Oh, okay. So you have changed your life?
Clean slate. I got out early. I'm going to that thing.
Oh, man, we still have to get in here for Daniel. No. Oh, okay. My bad. Hey, so question for you. And I'm just going to throw it out there. And I could be completely wrong because I haven't talked to your boy. But it looks like your boy hasn't done time yet. And he might be. You know. I don't know.
We're pretty wild up here in Alberta. But for 2 days in summer, Alberta does look different wise. We sing, dance, and all.
Want to lose 15 to 20% of your weight in a year? Try Rose Insurance Checker.
Double tap my live, Bridget Parker.
All I'm saying is, don't be looking around to run, because that's not going to be good. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I got the other day, I got an extra person he drove up on my car. Okay. Sure. Yeah. So, no bullshit. Y'all report the shit like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all see the shit there. Remember Genesis? Look at that. I'm in the Genesis day back. He gets close up on the top like he get right in with his car. I'm like, okay, I can't do this. I can't do it. I'm backing up to the wall.
Could y'all help me get to 25 likes? I really appreciate it, guys. Please like the live. Thank you so much. Please like the live. Anonymous and Bridget Parker, please like the live. Can I get 2 people to like the live to give me the 25 likes? Thank you so much, guys.
Let me tell you something. You thought I was selling dope? Nah, never that. Never that. You thought I was selling dope? Hear me out. Oh, yeah. Back in. I get out the car. This part here, and you can do from this, right? Is that correct? Yes. Okay. Alright. You swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, okay? That's a sworn statement. You swear to tell the truth? Yes. Okay. Put your hand up. Yes. Swear. Okay. Alright. And these are the only 2 that you was trying to cash out? Yes. Okay. Let's go. She got myself. Good job. Not influenced because I'm not influenced to see a lot of people money. Trying to see like how they doing it. Getting my information away. Try to get a check. I had a dream about this stuff too. Maybe still a dream. Nah, it's real life. How old are you? 21. Wait, working at Walmart.
What's up, Trey?
Yeah, something like that. You're not gonna talk. Yeah, just let us do it for them. Alright. That's what's going on. Before I ask you a question, before I go right now. Alright. Let's get it. Alright, so listen up. Regarding warning before you make any statements that you have the following constitutional rights. You have the right to remain silent and not answer any questions. Any statement must be freely voluntarily given, you understand? Yes, sir. That's right, so I do. I'll talk real quick, brother. My signal's a long way back. You know what I mean? Yeah. So,
OG, triple OG, GGG. How's your day, Trey? What you up to?
you got a pass, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm sure. I'm trying to be as mannered and as transparent as you are, right? So, we obviously know the must of the just of what's going on here. So, you want to tell me what's going on with this straight from the beginning? I basically like got influenced like career, like I took a week off from work. Well, really got my wrist off, but I took a week off from work. I went on Instagram, see a couple dudes flashing money. Yeah. I wonder like how they get. I always wonder like how they get it. So like I asked them like how you do like what are you doing to get all this money? And they say, bro, you trying to get like my bro, you ain't this. Okay, like fast cash, right? Man, like fast cash. Like they say, bro, how you trying to get the loot? So I'm like, yeah, like you know, like I'm thinking like, okay, I don't, you know, like bad things, but like I'm thinking like I like so harmless. You think a little more like being harmless, right? Yeah, like I kind of like I'm a sort of kind of dude. I kind of felt it was wrong, so I had a dream about this stuff. Yeah. So like it kind of like on the suit like 20 bucks. Yeah, I just got some baby. I'm not here to give you a spiel. That's like a little bit of you're going. Start bad. I'm like not trying to be the I'm sure you're hurting. You gotta try careful with stuff, bro. Because at the end of the day, if it's not this, it's something else that's gonna catch up. You see a video on it? Yeah, she's 4 months now. She's that's it.
Like the live, guys.
I worked at Walmart. We met at Walmart actually. Bleak work. Right, so you don't work at K, that's the truth. Yeah, don't work at that all. Yeah. So you understand that when you get ready to run, right? Yeah. So real clean, they didn't tell me this, that you actually try to use force check to cash check. Yeah, they told me if I cash this, they'll give me a certain amount. Okay. So Yeah, the kid that looks just like you. Is that your, that's not your brother? No, my brother. My brother. He looks like your brother. The other kid that came in, he looks just like your brother. Where's he at? My brother? No, the other one that was right. Oh, that's, I think that's one of them. That's what else? Yeah, that's one. Yeah, he looks just like you. That's what I'm saying. That's your brother. Who's your boy over there? That's my friend. Right. You see how funny it was when we rolled up? Because you're walking away from the car. My sergeant saw that. Girl? Yeah, he said, I'm walking away. And he said, I don't want to be part of this. So he knew something was right. He knew the whole thing too. All right, listen, we're gonna do. What do you have on your person right now? That's on my phone. All right, let's go. Just gonna close the interview. That's what we're doing.
I'm gonna bite the shit out of you.
Right now, just straight across. You can go for the right. Just want to trust me. Can you literally open you like minutes every meeting to know what's going on? Try to make a fast phone. Understand that? No, I'll use your way. Just get a pass. Make something so on this. Gotta stop, bro. Because damn thing. It's a straight school, man. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. It all catches on 2 times, so. Honestly. You did what? Can you turn up the news, man? Make this make sure I need you to cover that. You keep your phone in the meantime, and then we're gonna go from there, right? Still your prayer? I want to see if I might need to use the touch on your now. It hurts. Yeah, I'm saying prayer. I gotta sit there in the car, so I'll make sure I'm just doing this. You sure this one like this here? Alright. You sure? You don't want to like hear it? Oh. I'm telling y'all. I was like, you were what? You're this year? No, I'm not. I know.
I'm gonna bite you. Just because. Can I get one person to like the screen?
Oh, man. That boy got locked up. You know what his name is? Whoa. That got crazy awkward like within seconds. Awkward. Huh? Nah, man, don't worry about it. We're gonna tell him. Yeah. Whose car is it? It doesn't matter. It's a real car. Is that ready for him? You ready for him? I didn't ready. Ready is a private motor car. You ready for him? Zach, did you go over there? Or are you staying quiet? Have you heard somebody go? No, people get hurt like that out here. Okay. I mean, I can't say too much. Maybe it's different. It's a private rental. Yeah, it's a private. So when you get like an enterprise or any like whatever, when you sign that rental, it's a rental. It's a rental agreement. That goes to straight. Hold on. Right here? Yeah. Hey, that car, let me ask you to the car though. Whose car is that? Okay. Yeah, I know. You know whose car it is? Where's we up at? Is it rental or is it sold? I think it's rental. Rental? Were you driving the car? No, I said who's driving the car? You driving the car? Good, so let me back up. Nothing else on your road? Any other cars, man? What's up, bro? Yeah, it should be too. It's just we gotta go through the process now to take care of all that. You know what I mean? Yeah, so also yeah, you got a restaurant, right? Yeah, I'm a restaurant for 8 hours. We're here lunch together? Yeah. I want to call it. Yeah, we're gonna call it. Hey, as soon as we go to the district real quick, we're gonna go to our local station. Charge that, bro. Yeah. So, you want me to get that extra pair of cups for him? Hey, he was running. Hey, according to his boy, he was running. Oh, man. I wasn't driving. I don't care. Do me a favor, cross your legs. Cross your legs. There you go. You're gonna cross your legs. Alright, and then give me your cell phone. You're willing to give us your code for your phone? Are you willing to give us your for what? For your phone. For what? So the way it's gonna is we're seizing your phone, and then we're gonna put it in evidence. Okay. For this case, once we're gonna do a search warrant, unless you're willing to give us consent to go through your phone right now, then we can release the phone back to you. If not, then it goes through the system. Sometimes the system can destroy your phone, and you're not going to get it back. Or if people voluntarily give us the code, it's easier for you to get your phone back. Are you willing to give us consent to get your code? No problem. Appreciate that. Yes. And is your license valid? Suspended? With knowledge?
No, I called him yesterday. I said that
Is your license suspended? Yes or no?
yes, I called him and they said that my what's name is the place is closed.
You know what's trying to drive the suspended.
But they said that's what I called him and said the case.
When was your case? When was it suspended for? How long ago?
It's been suspended for like
Years?
I don't know. I think they should not.
So your license is suspended? What do you mean? Which you know that. And then if you drive.
No. I thought it was good. I thought
You said your case is closed. That doesn't.
yeah, you know, that's what you just said.
When did you say this?
Yeah. I told him for the I told him for the children.
So, you know what integrity is?
So if I
Can I finish?
so when I finish,
Nope, I'm not sleepy. I'm up.
Do you understand what integrity is? Okay. Do you know what telling the truth is? Alright, so what's done is done.
No.
Okay. Alright. We all know you're driving this.
What you finna do?
Now,
What you finna do?
you be honest and say, hey, listen, I was driving this car and
Why you finna
say? We'll give you a ticket, you're going away. Right? Or you keep on saying, no, I wasn't driving this car, and You understand? But why even lie?
it's time to go to jail, man.
I hit that tune. Hey, how was your day today, Trey? What did you do today?
Cross your legs.
Thanks for always joining my live. I appreciate you for coming back. What did you do today?
You're taking a nap? Sit up. Sit up.
You did that? You got on PSDs?
So we figure out we got everything going on. We know you're driving the vehicle, you have the keys to your car. The minimum right now is suspended with knowledge. Okay? That's the minimum. Minimum right now. Remember the village boundaries, okay?
He's gonna roll up? They're taking his money. I find it attractive how much he holding his cool.
Literally just said Literally just said it.
I feel like he young and dumb, but it's attractive how he holding his cool. He really thought he was playing the police, but they already knew everything. That's what make him look foolish. They already knew everything.
informing deputies that Keyshawn was the driver, Joshua admits that he got the checks from Keyshawn and also admits that it was them cashing checks at the other locations.
Yes, man. Since we're on the same page, you're being smart because I host the wrong way. I'm not even bullshitting you the whole time. As much smart as you can be to this whole thing, when it comes to court and all that nonsense, when the judge sees everything that's put down, he's going to go with what he's got, right? Let me be honest with you, because I already read your mind, right? So, was he the guy that influenced you to do the checks, gold check scheme? Because he's talking to us right now. Is he that guy or no? There was a couple of them. Okay, was he one of them? Yeah, he was one of them. So he's the one that kind of encouraged you to this whole little operation?
It wasn't him. It was like, I don't know the other dude's name, but I don't know.
But between you and I, he's one of the guys that.
I think one of the first.
Okay. But he's one of the guys that encouraged you to come here today, though, right? Okay. Alright. Can't leave us down, right?
Yeah.
So today you're here real fun, right? Yeah. You're here real fun. So you did what you did. You're honest about it. You're pretty much honest the whole way. Being honest with me, bro. This right here yesterday is like was on YouTube, catching these checks yesterday. Same thing?
Yeah,
this is the one over at where's Palm Springs?
Palm Springs. I think what the hell.
Okay. And these were the same ones yesterday, you tried to do as well. You successfully did, right?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. So we'll do an inventory of this vehicle, make sure there's no other nothing but the owner manual and the front passenger last couple. Nothing in the backseat, passenger, penny, a couple pennies, lip balm. Nothing in the back pouch. We gotta get a hold of the person that owns the car.
I don't know my mom, you can give her some money, but they finna send me to the county jail for forging checks. Yeah, you could, but I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to Belgrade, but if y'all can do anything, just help me. But call my mom and tell her to get the mail bond and something like that. But I don't want you to stress out. If I get up by tonight, you can go to my house tomorrow, right? He's a good kid. He's not a bad kid. I could tell he's a good person. He just was caught up in trying to get some money real quick. He's a good boy. That officer's so nice. But you know my word though, but I love you, Mom.
Joshua Campbell was charged with 2 counts of felony uttering a counterfeit check, and Keyshawn Anderson was charged with driving on a suspended license.
Real estate can be a really good investment. Not only you get your returns on an annual basis.
It's a good thing that he was only the driver because he already had previous check frauds and stuff like that. But the other dude told him that he got all the checks from him and stuff like that.
It is in some sense, but it's not in other sense. It's not how much you earn, but how.
I don't want to hear, I don't know what it is, I don't want to hear.
Thank you for liking the live. What's up, Sean? How are you?
I want to hear. Just like from overseas, I don't want to hear it. I've been doing this 21 years, so you can stop the whole bullshit.
On July 6, 2024, officers were dispatched to a credit union after a suspicious woman attempted to withdraw thousands using multiple fake IDs.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Come on, relax. That's so good. Take it out. That's the kind of thing. But I don't think it's going to be it.
No, he has my ID.
What's going on?
Oh, he's right there. I don't know.
Hey, I hope you got it. What do we do? What car you got?
What you doing, Sean?
I came in a Luger. Yeah. I'm on a work trip. Yeah.
Could you double tap my live, guys?
Is everything okay?
We got 26 likes. Could we get to 30?
I should send you a Uber, so I'm not sure. Nobody else left. And I was
What's up, Sniper? Welcome back. How are you? Where you went?
No, I don't. Sorry. I was on that address with some of my ID.
Sniper, aka V.
I'm on a work trip.
There's no ID that you have.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. What's going on?
I was just trying to figure that out. We got a call, like right now, complete investigation. Don't know anything's gonna happen. We just gotta figure out. We got a call. We gotta talk to them and see what's going on. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm just a little confused because I'm here on a work trip and I'm like,
Okay. What do you do for work?
I do cabinet work.
Okay. From New Mexico?
Yeah. Where I was
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I want the information on
Oh, you have to charge your phone. Okay. Could you double tap the live, guys? I'd appreciate it if you could double tap the live. Thank you so much. It says there are 4 people here. Can I get all 4 of you to double tap the live and get us to 30 likes? Thank you so much for always being here. We did cook earlier. Hopefully you didn't miss us cooking, guys.
So basically, she walked that. She was a little bit nervous. I can tell. So when she comes up, she goes, "Hey, I want to do pressure balls." I said, "I'm looking at you." Okay, so for how much? She says, "5 or if I can, 3 if you can do it." And I was like, "Okay, well, give me just a few moments, but I'll look at that for you." So I just messaged our manager group chat. We've had her trying to do this multiple times, like at other branches, so it was like a lookout. So then, my ADR, Michael came over, I gave him the license and call, so that he could go back there and look at it, and I just made a small call.
Forgive me, ask if you want
$1,000 here.
All right.
Yeah, so, 2 days ago, or a day ago, she came in doing the cashing deposit with a newer teller that was here. So she processed it for her. But this time, she was trying to do it for 3 or 5. As whatever she could cash it out for.
IDs that was captured after the branch yesterday.
So, she's using multiple IDs. Fake IDs, yeah. The other one I think was forget what state it was, but it looks really big. Yeah. Yeah. So we have all the copies. That's what she was going by that name as well. She was trying to do the hash advances off the business of the money. I'm not sure if she has a full one.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing we got.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So basically, she's been going around to different Fairwinds banks, showing different types of IDs, trying to get cash advances. What's your name? Okay, and your date of birth?
Is it 4/20/81?
Say again, sir.
It's 4/20/81.
Okay.
420.
Police officers, right? We try to identify everything we found in contact with somebody that's somewhere in your information right now. Right now, I'm having a little hard time finding your information. Could be because it's out of New Mexico, possibly the reason why. We had a fingerprint scanner that can do that. It would expedite this, get you out here much faster. You ever doing that? Yeah. So we're just gonna grab it real quick, okay?
Okay. Can I have my phone?
Just until we're
So listen, sweetheart, we're conducting a criminal investigation right now. So right now you are detained and you cannot use your phone, okay? And I'm gonna say this to you as well. If you lie about your identity, you're gonna go to jail. You understand me? I'm gonna be straight up with you. So don't play this game back and forth with us, all right? If we give you, we're gonna have you give them your information. If at any point you lie about it, if we're gonna find out, we understand you, you're gonna go to jail. It's as simple as that. There's no other way around it. Are we understood?
So this ID that you handed me is you.
No.
It's not you. What is your real name? Tabitha. And your last name? Is that a Florida ID?
Yeah.
Tabitha, so spell it.
T-E-I-H-A.
And your middle initial? That's your middle initial?
No, I don't have a
Okay. No middle name?
So that's just using somebody's real info. You understand that's a felony, right? When you use somebody's information to come back to a real person, you have not committed a felony crime. Okay. I'm just making you very aware of that.
I just want to let somebody know that this is not going to be detained.
Yes, you are.
I just want to let somebody know.
This is what you decided to do.
I know, I'm sorry. I get it, but I just wanted to let somebody know.
Did you let somebody know you was on your way to the bank to steal?
Okay. That way, just trying to give you guys easier, so you guys can just dip out. Alright, let's go down. Alright, so, obviously, police officers are here, so obviously we are investigating, correct? Not gonna lie to you. As of right now, I'm just trying to figure out what's happening, right? So, I'm gonna ask you some questions just to clarify. Just like I got their story, I want your story as well, right? Okay? I haven't made a decision yet on what's going on. I just want to understand fully.
I like to watch videos of crazy criminals. I call them dumb criminals who think that they're gonna get away with the certain crimes that they do it so many times and they get caught. So it's a YouTube of this lady who's going to different cash advance places using other people's information on IDs that she have had altered with her picture on there with other people's information to get loans for a company that doesn't exist. So that's what she's doing. Getting $5,000 and $6,000 cash advances, going to the same company's different branches. She'll go to a different branch and use her same picture but a different name. She just got caught at this one because one person ended up being somebody that seen her come to the same branch, and this ID ended up having a different name on it, so it flagged them.
What gave you the idea that you could do this?
like just hearing it from my voice.
Yes.
And I was just like, maybe I'll just take a risk because it's something that I've never done. I mean, I don't do anything like this. I don't ever get in trouble. I've never been in trouble. So it's like, you know, you follow the wrong
You did it twice.
Here I am.
Who told you to do this?
Just people like, I've heard people like doing it. I've seen people doing it. And like,
Like how do you see people? Because I'm trying to say I've never seen anyone do this, so that's why I'm trying to figure out where are you seeing people do this?
like what I'm saying, like I've seen it like movies, you know,
Okay.
like those are the type of things. So like,
How many times have you done this?
this is my first time.
Your first time?
This is like my first time. This is my first time, and here I am. Like,
So, where are you getting these ideas from?
it was given to me.
From who?
It was given to me from a person I don't even know him.
Where did you find?
I didn't find him. It was just like
She lying.
from a person, like, and then they went to that person, and then it was just like they gave it to me.
So, I understand, and maybe that you're not trying to like throw something under the bus. But like I said, at the end of the day, we're talking to you. We're not talking to these other people. We're talking to you. And this story is not making any sense.
No.
This person didn't just walk to your house and say, hey, here's this credit card.
Like the live, guys.
There had to have been something set in motion.
Literally.
If you rewind the live, you can see what we ate today, y'all. We ate loaded baked mashed potatoes with steak and shrimp and bacon. Loaded mash with steak, shrimp, and bacon. Steak, shrimp, bacon, loaded mash. Steak, shrimp, bacon, loaded mash.
The full-size Honda Accord sedan is the most awarded vehicle in car and drive.
The person, I met them one time, okay? One time and one time only. And then he was like, we can do this. And then it was just like that. And then it was super fast. And then I came today and this is where I'm at. And I promise you, I've never been in trouble. I've never done this before. This is my first time. I'm like,
This is your first time, okay. So, listen, I'm very big on respect. You tell me the truth, I tell you the truth, correct? You're saying this is your first time. They had you using this card yesterday to get another cash advance yesterday. So this is obviously not your first time.
Yesterday I came, that's why I told the other officer, I came yesterday because I was trying to get the cash. And then this is my second time here today because they told me that I could do it. And that was it. And I was like, okay, well.
And you're claiming someone just randomly came up to you, gave you this ID, this credit card, and said, hey, that's good. That makes no sense.
Where's your car? Where's your car?
My car
Where's your car?
is not here.
Are you sure?
I'm positive my car's not here. You don't see it.
I understand that. So I understand.
No, let me get it.
Where do you stay at?
I stay in Barrico.
Where?
Barrico.
Where's that?
Valrico?
Valrico.
And you're coming all the way from Orlando?
This is the closest Fairwinds to you.
Listen.
Do you understand, like, we've been doing this for a very long time, right? All of us combined here, over 20 years.
I'll tell you that right now. It was gonna happen. I already told you, bullshit me once. No, stop talking. So you took it over from you took it over from Barrico to Orlando.
Hey, you. If we, that's your phone, right? So where's your now? You can show us that you can. So this. Miss Pagan, you understand how that seems? You're saying a random person came to your house, gave you this ID, gave you this credit card, and now they're booking you a random Uber? Who is he? That's what I'm saying. Explain it to us. You're about to take a rap for a whole thing.
I know, okay? It's a person. Okay.
Well, Derek, I'll tell you what, here's what's gonna happen. So, Joe, an hour and 20 minutes to come to Orlando for this. So here's what's gonna happen. And I'm not playing games with you right now. You're going to jail.
I'm sorry.
You're going to jail. No, I'm telling you now, you're going to jail. Okay, so that's gonna happen. So here's this. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Go to jail. He's taking the jail. Get some further I'll get you out.
Yeah, okay.
So listen, look, stop talking. You're going to jail. The way this works is I'm Listen. Stop the, I don't know who gave you this information. Okay? Get on your phone and give us this number of this person that done this, number one. Okay? Because I'll tell you right now, you will go to jail for solely for everything you have committed. Okay? I don't want to hear, I don't know who he is, I don't want to hear, I just met him yesterday, I don't want to hear, he's a friend from overseas, I don't want to hear. I've been doing this 21 years, and I've been doing this actual crime stuff. Let's not sit down right now. I'll let me finish. And then we go. I've been doing this for a long time, and I've also been a detective doing this. So
Hey Jasmine, how are you? Jasmine, could you please like my double tap my live? Hey Jasmine, how are you? Thank you so much for joining my live. Guys, we just recently got the notification asking us to apply to become monetized on YouTube. I will be able to receive super chats and you will be able to subscribe and get a membership for my channel, guys. I have already earned at least 17 bucks on YouTube, guys. I earned $17 on YouTube. I will get my first check whenever I reach the $100 threshold, guys. Thank you so much for your continued support and always returning to my channel. Whether it's 5 people, 6 people, or 1 person in my chat, I will always give you all my all. Thank you. I'm going to start posting more videos on here too. We've been doing our cook every day. We've been working out. I did take a day off working out because I was sore, but we're going to get back in the gym.
What do you want to show us on your phone?
You want a number, right?
Yes. What's their name?
I don't know. I don't have to wait, friend. I'm telling you, I'm waiting.
Facebook.
She a liar.
Instagram. No one just gets a
Off
random
the street. I met him off the street.
And why did he approach you?
Because like I told you, I was desperate to make money because I was in a financial state. And that was it. And this is like my first time that I'm actually making a move like this.
Okay, and Miss Pagan, again, the truthfulness thing, right? So, Fairwinds has you flagged, obviously cameras and stuff like that, facial recognition, all that stuff like that. This is not your first time. And I don't like being lied to, just like Corporal Fowler is not being lied to. He's been doing this a lot longer than I have as well. He's done deeper investigation of this. This is pretty cut and dry. So for you to lie to us like that doesn't make any sense. Miss Pagan, all you've done since we stepped out with you was lie to us. You gave me this ID.
Penn Murray, I can actually agree with that. I know actually you're probably putting it out in a negative way, but I can actually agree with that. For a long time before, I never used to smoke in the same place that I would sleep. I don't think smoking in the place that you live is a good idea either. But I've been doing it for a minute now, so I'm kind of not, I won't say just, adjusted to it, because there are some times where I'm like, I don't want to smell marijuana in there. But it doesn't necessarily stink, but it does leave a scent behind. And it lingers. It's in all of your clothes and all of your cloths and stuff.
Yeah, because they were always gonna do the withdrawal.
See, when you right, you're right, and when you're wrong, you're wrong. I don't mind somebody telling me about myself, I don't feel bad about it. What's up, Frankie? How are you? Thank you so much for coming back to the live, Frankie. Thank you so much. Penn Murray, could you double tap the live too? I'd appreciate it if you double tap the live. You can say whatever you want to say. I don't mind you speaking your mind here. If you feel like your advice can help me out, I'll take the advice. I'm not scared to learn.
What are you trying to give us from your phone?
Use a pipe. I probably should use a pipe because maybe it is the tobacco. The tobacco stinks. A lot of people tell me to use a pipe. It's just so much stronger out of a pipe.
Nothing.
You all got text messages, communication, or anything?
So how do you contact, like, none of that makes sense.
I contact somebody else contacts me.
I will use a pipe.
Who's this somebody else?
Or a bong, huh? A pipe or a bong. We're gonna have to start using a pipe.
Yeah.
We gotta start smoking on a pipe or a bong. They say that helps us so that your room won't stink. So it doesn't smell like tobacco and stuff.
Probably should.
We're gonna start smoking out of pipes and bongs.
Yeah. But
No, that's fine. It's mine.
how many other
That's my money order.
how many other IDs do they give?
That's the only one. I promise you, that's the only one.
Save money too. Yeah, that's true, because you don't always have to go buy a wrap. That's so true. You do save money. That's true. I appreciate that.
We just came back from
You're right, Penn Murray.
Who's Joe Sean Cruz?
That is my boyfriend.
Where is he?
He's not here. He's not
Just
here.
got run off right now, San Francisco. So it's Phoenix to Phoenix, SFO.
Okay, we'll take all that, we'll take your phone, because you got a bunch of messages coming in right now. That's the fire phone number right now. Let's put that in for crime. You know what you have?
Yeah. Let's
Can I let somebody know? Can I let somebody
Bro, there's a bear outside my door. Oh my god. Oh, record a short video of it. Post it on your YouTube channel so that we can go and watch it. Record a short of it. It will help you go viral. If there's a bear outside of your door, you should definitely record a short video. Record a short. This is your time to shine. No one can just say there's a bear outside their door. That's great footage.
No, that one doesn't work.
Well, you got a message on it. You got a message right now.
Because it's probably connected to Wi-Fi. No, it's probably connected to Wi-Fi.
Listen, so maybe this stuff, but you know, it's gonna be that. Unfortunately, when you come to Orlando and you get this kind of this stuff, you're gonna go to jail.
Can I please let someone
When you
know?
go to jail, they'll.
Can I let somebody
We don't have nothing to snack on in here.
Your phone is our. We're not unlocking the airplane mode. All right, we are now getting it's your mode.
You can contact the detective and they'll decide whether or not you can control that, okay?
Okay. I don't know nobody.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna catch up to us.
I need 3 people to like my live. That'll help me get to 30 likes. 3 likes away, man. That's all we need, man. Just 3 likes, man. 3 people, even like our lives, man. 3 people.
Who are you trying to call?
My mom or my sister or somebody please.
What's their name and your phone?
It's my sister's on their sister, my mom's on their mama bear. Can I please call somebody? Please, I'm asking you.
Are you giving me
nicely.
permission to go into your phone and your contacts to do that?
We'll bring you out here and we'll do what we should do.
Okay, once we get a few on the search you, we'll
Okay.
yeah. Yeah.
Fine, first one.
Can I call somebody now?
I'll ask that officer here, okay?
Please.
Traveling, and what you get hurt?
She was charged with defrauding a financial institution, fraudulent use of personal identification, and providing false identification to law enforcement. Share your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to like and subscribe.
With the help of zero accounting software, I've got the right information.
To understand the world, you need the truth. That's why we follow the facts. On October 15th, 2022, Brookhaven police were called to the Courtyard Marriott in Brookhaven, Georgia, after a guest used a fraudulent credit card to rent a room.
Yesterday, you guys got plenty things to do. Here's the situation. Yes, that's Saturday. This person right here checked me. That's Saturday, Alexander Johnson. I saw her license. She's in the building. She's on license. She don't look nothing like that person. So I know it's not her. I don't know who license she got for today. Okay. She stayed last week and she ran up to $200. Okay. This guest right here called me yesterday and said, you know what, I wasn't in your hotel. And so then what I did was I pulled the number to see, you know what I'm saying, which was, and this person has used this number 3 times. So we had this hotel. Now she made 2 reservations. She didn't show me. They wanted to know show. This one she's there. She's still there. She's there. She went up to this person's room right here. So she's in this room right here. And I called my Marriott Freedom check to see was there any fraud on this account. They said they can't see anything. That don't mean it's not there, but they just can't see. Because a lot of these cars go through.
So somebody else using the room and somebody else crashed?
Correct. And I don't think the guy's there because he had called us and said, hey, I'm not there, but I want my girlfriend to have access to my room. When she told me it was this name right here, I was like, oh, this the joker that already done played me for $1,300 last week.
Who's staying in that other room?
So the person that's in this other room is this person right here. Now he claims that's his girlfriend, so I don't know how they know each other. I don't know what the deal is. But I got her number. Is there a way can you see if you got anything on her? That's the John Lexus number
that she gave.
Right. She just showed it. She just showed it to get a key goal. So that's what she did.
She got back to this with the license at that name on it?
Yes, it does. It has that name on it.
I could take a look at it. Do you have the contact information for the American Express account holder?
I don't. I should have gotten that, but she just called me and said, hey, because it was a no-show charge that went through.
Do you have the phone number for the victim?
I don't, because she's not guessing. She just got a alert on her phone. She said, hey, I'm listening to Jones. You know what? She called. She called yesterday.
So she called me to be on the caller ID or something.
Right. So
Do you have the full card number?
I don't. But I did tell her that she needs to get her card. Someone's trying to use her card. Well, no, how many other times?
So when she made this reservation, was this an online reservation? Or did she actually present the physical card to?
Yeah, she's supposed to present the card. But I was telling my colleagues, I think she frauded us because I think she manually entered. And we don't accept that. They got to do a chip or a swipe. No manually put the card in because that's always a telltale sign for fraud. So she manually put that number in.
She made whoever checked in, let her put it in.
Yeah. So I think we just missed it when she went to check in because there shouldn't be a manual charge.
He's gonna work on a statement.
Yes.
And that statement.
Okay.
Yeah, but did you receive a phone call yesterday?
Okay.
From the lady.
Okay.
Did you write her name down?
All I know is her name is Neil. It's Neil.
Just write that in there.
Okay.
And then, she called you about American Express.
Okay.
And we can add all this other stuff to it.
Okay.
I'll go out and check this thing.
Okay. See if they got anything. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, you're here. So she rented this room for a week and ran out $1,300. That's American Express late audition, just like a big goes up. So she's currently in this room.
What's up, y'all? Welcome to the live. Double tap the screen if you're here.
Sadie Alexander Johnson. Well, he said that he's like, I don't think this is her. It doesn't look anything like her, so I was gonna run her real quick. But so boyfriend calls. It sounds like he's not here. It's like, well, I want my girlfriend to have access to my room. And so he's in this room, but they said they don't think he's here right now. She just came down to get. He's like, well, what's that name? And as soon as he gave that name, he's like, that's some joker that brings us up for $1,300 on it. She's been there for like over a week.
What? I had one hat.
Arrived on the 7th of October.
Officers ran the name on the reservation, and the general manager confirmed that she looked nothing like the person in the photo.
You might happen to have the ID for the guy in the other room. Yeah.
I do that. I just got through an hour.
So you're out at this point, $1,308.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I know it's going to kick back the fraud because it wasn't her car.
So at this point, I'm not going to arrest you tonight for death by deception. What's she look like?
She's African American. She's pretty dark skin. She got braids. That's the picture.
But that's not what she looks like.
That's not what she looks like.
Okay.
This one is on the skin right here.
Is it those on the top of the... So, if they jump out, they go on.
Should we have a history on her?
I'm not sure. The picture I showed you is what that comes back to. So
Right.
that could be stolen.
Okay.
You said this room is already closed out?
Yeah, that's already closed. That's the one she beat us last week. That's her name. Oh, that's what she
So she checked out on the 12th. I mean, they hadn't seen her until it was back home and said...
Right. And then she happened to show up. Then this guy, that will call and say, hey, you know, can you...
If you need to come up with this stuff, you're not going to do anything.
If they both of them been over, I want both balls. What's up to you? But if you want to go ahead and cancel it because they're related. They're related, right? And y'all want to go ahead and do that, what you do is terminate his room and they don't want to answer. You can still unlock the woman children. Okay, and then we can just do a, if I'm trespass notice, a warrant notice. You have, we want to take care of that now before we go over. Okay, yeah, whatever that means. Pretty much just.
So like, here's that like shelter.
Yeah, pretty much like.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I got my bank. So we can still. But this thing I did on. Oh.
I think it's most likely, I would assume that, having an access is going to have that control.
He's able to buy that too.
Go ahead,
so. You might go back.
You make sense.
I called it in at our company, they said they have still alerts on it, but they don't need them into the week for this. Correct. Yeah.
So if the person doesn't have like, learn on their own, like when they use it, they may not know.
They may not know, they do the 2 days. This one was the first day today, right? Or second day?
Just gotta check in today, or check on the phone.
Hotel security.
Hi, Justin. Hi, can you step outside for a second? Okay, you ready? Can you put something on us? I just need to speak to you for a second, please. I said just need to speak to you for a second. It's about a bill.
I'm good. I'm been on for
Somebody else in the room?
Yeah, someone at home.
Okay.
I'm sorry. No, I didn't come to the room actually.
Okay.
Okay, well, you come on and talk to me. So just do my thing. All right. So they're white? They're green?
I'm sorry.
You got an idea?
It's in my car, but my brother just took my car.
What kind of car?
It's the Volkswagen,
What's your name?
Volkswagen.
Don't worry about it. What's your name?
I just literally, went an hour ago.
What do you do?
What's up, y'all? Could you double tap my live? I'd appreciate it. Hopefully everybody having a good day. Could y'all help me get to 30 likes? What's up, y'all? We did cook today. Y'all missed us cooking.
But my brother's friend, you know. I told my brother. So what's going on?
I'm going to talk to that for a second. I literally didn't want to think it's fine. 225, include another person named Deborah.
225.
You said drug use in court? Yes. Okay, get that from me. You walk down and get those out? Yeah. Just write it down and then run it.
Officers checked the man's driver's license, confirmed everything was in order, and released him.
He was just there to get some cat. Can I get 3 people to like the live, y'all? 28, 29, 30. Help me get to 30 likes. Thank you so much for giving the love to the like. Thank you so much, y'all.
Yeah, something's up there, man. We don't know. We're trying to figure it out. Yeah, get done.
Meanwhile, officers ran the information.
I recently was able to apply to the Google AdSense, so I'm going to be able to get paid for my YouTube, y'all. So we'll be able to be monetized. We're waiting for something to come into the mail so we can verify our AdSense account and verify our address with the account. We got $17 sitting on here. We got to wait till we reach the $100 threshold. I can't wait. Hopefully it come in the mail quickly so I can go ahead and apply. I don't know when they're going to mail it out, but I did go ahead and apply for the Google AdSense stuff to come in the mail. We did cook earlier. We made a loaded baked mashed potato with steak, shrimp, and bacon. Shredded cheese all over the top. Everything was homemade and good. Drop what time it is in the chat, y'all. What time is it where you live at? Put what time it is in the chat. Let me know what time it is where y'all live at. What time is it? What time is it where y'all live at? Let me know in the chat. And double tap that like if you can. I appreciate it if y'all give me a thumbs up on my chat. It says it's 19 people in here. If all 19 of you like the live, even if you don't like what you see, you can like it and swipe. I'd appreciate it. If you like my live, you can swipe out of it. But the likes really do help the live. Don't be a hater. Just like the live. If you was live, I like your live too. It's 18 people in here. All 18 of y'all like the live. Come on, man. I would like your live. You're going to need somebody to like your live. You on YouTube, you going to want somebody to support you one day. People ain't asking for money. Just like the live. This is 22 people in here. If all 22 of you like the live, I would be at 47 likes. I'd actually be at 49. But all I'm asking is for 3 of y'all to like it. I don't even want the whole 25 of y'all to like the live. All I need is for 3 of y'all to like the live and help your boy out. 3 people like the live, we're going to be at 30. We currently watching right here. These criminals think that they can outsmart the law system, and they ended up getting caught. Doing fraud and checking stuff, trying to keep up with the Joneses. Old girl right here was staying in hotel rooms under other people's names. She got fake IDs and stuff. Don't even look like the picture on the ID, so it already ran red flags. Ran up the hotel for $1,300 and then end up calling it in as fraud. So they had, somebody ended up calling it in and catching it. She booked under another name. She booked under like 4 names and was going into the room.
Officers began searching the room, and the woman grew visibly nervous.
Do you have anything else in this room? On your phone? You don't have any IDs? That's not my purse. That's not your purse? That's your brother's purse? My brother. He's a Muslim. He's a gay guy. But that's my phone. This is your phone? Yeah. Does it work? It works. So this is not your purse?
Can I get 3 people to like the live to get us to 30 likes? How's everybody night? What y'all doing?
Is that the person that has your car?
Did y'all see the protests at the Dodger Stadium?
Your own personal information's in this purse. Your ID's right there. Okay.
No, that's not my purse. That's my brother's purse.
Oh, man, your brother out of your purse.
I went down my purse in the car. I just used that. I used to
That's also next to the phone that you claim is yours.
the phone was mine.
Which is next to that purse.
I didn't know my brother had one. He was there.
That's Carter.
He was there.
Okay, I'll see.
Could you call my brother for me, please?
No, man. You can do that at the jail.
Okay, but I'm not allowed to get his number out.
When you get to the jail, they'll let you get that stuff.
That's his stuff, sir. That's my ID. Leave his stuff here.
Now, I'm gonna put this in safety. Your ID's in there.
No, my ID is mine. The person's his. And everything in it is his.
You don't wanna take any of this?
I just want my ID. That's it, sir.
You don't want the cash?
I just want my that cash is not mine. It's his cash. He's coming back to the room.
Okay, well, your ID's in there, so.
I just want my ID.
Okay, well.
That's it.
All
That's
you
it. My ID.
Huh? Yeah, my ID, man, but you're.
Oh, that's right.
I got my ID.
Right. What's wrong with him carrying my ID? He just rode with me here. Like, come in here. He just rode with me here to come here. I was supposed to pick him up from his job at McDonald's. And I used my ID to get inside the
So
room.
what's gonna happen is the hotel wants you, criminally trespass.
Okay, that's fine.
And the room's gonna be locked.
So he cannot get his stuff out.
Well, if he shows up before any,
Could you answer that for me, please? Out. Please.
is that him?
Yes, that's him. Hello.
Well, it's Officer Smith. Yeah. Are you coming back to the hotel to get your
No,
stuff?
that's not him. That's my boyfriend. That's my boyfriend. No, I want you to let me know where I'm going.
Well, you can call him when you get to the jail, okay?
Yeah, my brother, he's on the
Hey. What's up, y'all?
What do you want?
Call one in. Call one in. Call one target.
Could you just please let me know when I'm here?
Worry about it.
Please. I'll just take it.
Don't worry about it. Yep. Let me call back.
I'm not gonna call it because you look in his face. He said, please give me a call. I'll get the number to my phone.
What do you have in the car? Good.
So my brother is not allowed to get his phone.
You got a boyfriend, but you was just finna get flipped and fucked by another nigga. On camera. When you talking about call your boyfriend, bitch? Shut up. Bitch, you on body camera.
Y'all don't have any proof that I can still pass me. Like, I don't feel definitely.
Well, you're in possession of the car that was used.
I'm in possession with the card that was used.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you mean? What can your express have I used?
Those are standard information.
I'm glad to at least write his number down. Can you write it down?
They'll let you get it.
Are you sure? Could you write it down for me?
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. So sideways, have your, gonna get a grab that once I got reach across.
So which way?
Come across and grab this. Oh, then sit back down, make that, that's up to the church.
There's my brother right there.
I'll talk to him.
He'll be right there. Could you please help him? No, you don't even know I'm in my building.
Well, he won't be able to get in the building, so he'll have to walk around. They've cut the keys off, so he'll have to come back to the front door.
Okay, well,
So the car came in, circled the building. So I'm assuming he's gonna try to get back upstairs, but if his keys cut off, we should be able to get up there. He's in a Volkswagen SUV. So we're gonna identify him real quick. He's circling around that way, so.
Officers also spoke with her brother, but after confirming his information, he was cleared and released.
Where did you get these cards?
I didn't get those that I need.
Okay. So the gentleman at the front desk, he said that when he gave you the room key, you presented his ID. That's not what he said. So, and that's what he's saying. Okay. And what kind of vehicle does he drive? Her boyfriend. He doesn't drive a vehicle. He drives a vehicle. So what you're saying is you've been here, because earlier you told me you've never been here before. Yeah, so the same day that they said you checked out of this room, ma'am, you checked out at 12. And then, ma'am, I'm done talking to you. You know, you don't listen. You just keep talking. I don't know anything at this point.
She was charged with identity fraud using identifying information of another, along with 2 counts of forgery in the first degree, and was transported to DeKalb County Jail.
Couple hours.
Behind every picture, there is a
Double
story
tap the screen.
explored and a path to be discovered. Where good is a state of mind and a recipe for success to make life. Yeah.
JoJo, so we can rescue. There's a way for me to make a goal to organize the money.
So, to the customers, he was just the friendly face behind the register. To his manager, a reliable employee who never showed up late. But beneath the surface was a digital con in motion. During routine transactions, he quietly scanned extra gift cards, rerouting the balances into his cash app. By the time anyone noticed, he had already stolen thousands.
Hello. Hello. Hi, how are you? Good. Somebody go slide. Okay.
This is, what's your full name?
Plus,
What's your last name?
Okay.
So why don't you tell the officer what is going on?
You're a employee here? How long have you been working here?
a few months.
A few months this year or last year? Okay. And what?
Hey y'all.
Customers.
Not a manager or anything?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so what are we getting, what are we brought in the office for?
But you guys can get it. So, right now, some gift cards to pay for my solution, things like that. However,
Okay, so we're looking at a theft from the business.
he said that there's a possibility that the company will pay up, which I want to. They said that there's a possibility that if you're okay with that, I wouldn't be prosecuted if I were to be able to pay back today on the spot.
So, I couldn't negotiate anything like that. That's not really my job per se, as far as if you
do this or that. Charges may or may not be pressed.
At this point, there's much more
But
okay, but that's not it now it's we're past that point right now. So those are all the transactions that he rang up, that he did two today for a total of $400. They put it on Cash App.
yes,
Is it still, you still have that $400 on the Cash App? So the two that he did
so there were two today,
$400.
and the receipts are
All the
they're going
receipts
back.
are right there, and he also has a video, and every single one is on video as well.
Okay. They're on right there.
He dumb. He should have left before the police came.
Are you guys able to do the
They wouldn't have been able to do shit. He should have just left.
But it's,
We try not to take a thumb drive anymore. They weren't around the next one.
I just got an Exxon with so.
That's how they wanted to do this thing. So change that. We can take that, but like I said, it won't get up because the problem is that it's gonna show state. State doesn't have access to the. That's why it has to go.
For what?
There's nothing we can do about that.
Sir, are you a juvenile? How old are you? 18. Okay, so you wouldn't qualify for a juvenile first offender program. So that's probably what you're talking about. Yeah, you're looking at grand theft for the amount of about 2,100. Yeah.
Like I said, that's not our fault.
Yeah, that's not our
fault. That's Walgreens. We don't negotiate with that stuff. So your office, they've obviously contacted us for a reason.
I mean, listen, like I said, that's not up to me, that's up to Walgreens being a victim.
Looked it up, and he didn't have that much of a paycheck, so he said, yes, prosecute everybody.
But you're saying that they said that because I didn't have the money on me.
On your paycheck, so that's why, so we can't do any more negotiating.
You know what I'm saying? Even if I was able to, like, get the money, like, if I would ask my mother or my father, even if it's not on my paycheck necessarily, if I was to get the money, pay the money back, like, legally, is there a way that you can speak to them and see if they could change their mind on the prosecution? Not necessarily.
She white. She wants you to go to jail. That's why she's still saying she can't. And you probably ain't got the money. If you would have pulled up the money right now and showed them, give me my phone right now, I can pay the money right now, then maybe. You saying you got to call people and all that. Nobody going through all of that and all that. Lock your ass up and throw away the key.
That's not up to me.
They have places to be, I have places to be.
So just stay here.
Yeah, we're gonna go there. Hold on a second.
Hold on. Stay here.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. Even if you didn't, I can't tell you guys, hey, if you pay this money, this is won't pursue charges. This is a Walgreens thing. This is up to what if Walgreens wants to be a victim, or if Walgreens just wants to terminate and trespass an employee.
We want to also prosecute. He's a liar. He's like responsible. And we started talking to him. He would ask for extra ones. He's going to be eliminated as this company. He goes, no, I can't. He never would ask for extra ones. He would almost describe my job. You know? So, just tell him, he keeps repeating the same thing over and over. Just tell him the thing is that he's, and I get it, because he's afraid that it's going to mess up his career going to school, but he should have thought about that long before he did this.
Right. That's not my fault.
They're haters. Haters. That's what they want. You don't care about that job that much. You got kids. They want to see him go down. This is evil people. That's why you can't make mistakes. If it was their child, they would be fighting. They would have been fighting. He lives too close by here. They just don't like him. They don't like him. They don't like him. They don't like him. There's no way that they would have did that. I would have gave him an ultimatum. I don't want to see nobody go down. I don't care about no job position. I'm never going to try to knock nobody down. If you could give me the $2,100, yes, I'll take it. And you won't be prosecuted for theft, but you will be banned from this store. In every single CVS or every whatever Walgreens, whatever it is, they're gonna know that you're a thief.
I talked to Walgreens, obviously representatives. They want to pursue criminal charges. Okay. I know you agreed to pay them back or whatever. I guess it's beyond the point to where they're willing to agree to that. So we're gonna have to go this route. So any payback would be through a restitution to the courts. Have you ever been arrested before?
Yes, sir.
Okay, for what?
It was driving.
Oh, what?
Driving. It was
Driving?
It was street racing, but I wasn't, so dismissed.
Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Right now, you're not free to leave, criminal investigation. So you might provide a statement, okay, as far as, what occurred here. I'm not done. I have to look at one more thing, but there's a very good chance.
Was there still a possibility?
Let me read this to you, okay? I'm required to warn you before you make any statement that you have the following constitutional rights. Okay? You have the right to remain silent, not answer any questions. Any statement you make must be freely and voluntarily given. You have the right to the presence and representation of a lawyer of your choice before you make any statement during any questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, you're entitled to the presence and representation of a court-appointed lawyer before you make any statement during any questioning. If at any time during the interview you do not wish to answer any questions, you're privileged to remain silent. I can make no threats or promises to induce you to make a statement. It must be done on your own free will. Any statement can be and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand those rights as I have read them to you? Okay. With those in mind, are you choosing to speak with me about the incident?
I hate that bitch.
I can't make a recommendation. I just basically, are you willing to speak with me today about what's been going on? So, talking to them.
Can we get 3 people to like the live? I know there's only 2 people in here, but can I get both of you to like the live? Nobody's gonna know you liked it.
Gift cards, fraudulently.
Like the live, help us get to 30.
Coming up short. And you've been pocketing money. So, or the gift cards. Okay. They said that there were some transactions today that were done, I guess, on your phone. I don't know how that works.
Can y'all like the live?
But, so right now, the allegations are grand theft, okay, from Walgreens. How long have you been employed? 2 months just this year? Okay. Do you work the registers? Okay. Now, from what I described to you that you've been accused of, which I saw your statement as well, how does it work with loading the gift cards?
Do y'all like the live?
Okay. So describe to me what you were doing. What the gift cards? Yeah.
Just scanning. Just typing.
Is it like a sale? Scan it like a sale?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you load it. You load the gift card through the register.
You're just typing it out, and then you just proceed with the transaction.
Okay. And then you complete the transaction. And then pocket it.
Touching it.
No, not physical money because it's loaded up on the gift card. And then you would keep the gift card.
Right.
Okay, without paying the money with the register. Okay. You know that's wrong, right? You know that's theft from a business who's already paying their paycheck, who's trusting you to work for the store on their behalf, right? So that's what we're doing. They're telling me that this has been an ongoing course of action since the beginning of April. Do you know about how many times you've loaded gift cards? Just because it's so many?
Not necessarily, it's just like,
Let me ask you this real quick. This is a statement you did with
Miss Deborah.
with Ms. Deborah as far as regarding the actions that happened here. Okay. You wrote this? Okay. You swear that what you wrote here was true? Okay.
Did she even make the call?
Call who? Call who?
She said she was gonna speak to.
I don't know, because I wasn't with her the whole time, but they've determined that they are going to pursue charges.
And there's still no way that I could potentially try.
Ooh.
No, not right now.
I asked again.
Yeah. Yeah, trust me, I asked them, I told them I need a clear answer, basically before I proceed, any further, and unfortunately, this is the decision that they made. One more time, one more.
Dare to discover. Visit linkedin.com/jobs.
Raising Cane's is the only fuel I need. Their chicken fingers always fill my tank. So when I'm running on fumes, I always refuel at Raising Cane's.
You shouldn't have been racially profiling yesterday.
Trying to tell you guys, you shouldn't have a profile as you want to robbery.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
It does matter. Then now you're gonna get 6 more years.
No.
I am a nurse. I am calm. I am calm. Can you please understand? I am calm. I am calm. Can you please get my phone? I am a nurse. You don't have to do this shit. You do not have to do this. Y'all talk about heartbreak. I don't know what you got going on here. Y'all live with me.
On New Year's Eve, 2023, officers were tracking down a man who had been involved in an armed robbery case the day prior. After an intense chase, they finally cornered our suspect in a house blocking all exits. Little do they know the whole family was in there, including several children, adding a new level of difficulty to this situation.
Side door's open. Hey, come here, man. Come here now. Signify. It just came out. Come on. Go over there. Come on now. Where'd you go? Come on. All right, we have a perimeter set up. Just me and Maurice there. I thought it was a summer house. Hey, do you have a full perimeter? Did you have a perimeter? I got a theme about this side door. Hey, I'm right here. I got my daughter. Chill out. Okay, where's he at? Come out. Okay. I got keys. Yeah. He's coming. Okay. Well, he did try to run out several different doors. I just told him not to do that. I got keys. I understand it's later, so I can grab it out. It's coming out. Let him back to that now. Okay, you gotta come out right now. I don't know. That's not how it works. You got guys, hold your perimeter. Okay, let's try to call you window. Okay, stop. Okay, come here, man. No. Wait a minute, what's going on? Hey, I'm Sergeant Standard.
I understand. My son is in the house. Let me get him. My son is 12. Let me get him before God do something crazy. Let me talk to him.
What is his name?
My son upstairs, Steve.
She going to jail too. She in on it. Double tap my live, guys.
Seriously, man? Seriously? You're trying to Bronx? Make sure you get his phone and search any more of you. Bush. Okay, yeah, we'll search Bush right over there.
After securing the suspect in handcuffs, the officer's priority now is to find the gun he allegedly threw away to avoid any further tragedies. During the search, though, they come across the sister who's seemingly trying to make a run for it.
Hey, stop! Stop right now! Stop now! You are being detained, right? You understand? You are being detained. Put your car in park right now. Yeah, you are. You are being detained. Put your car in park right now. Put your car in park right now. Step out. Step out now. Oh, hold up. What done with you? Hold on. Yeah, I know. You're now or not. Stop!
I didn't know he had a calm down. Come this way. Come this way. Walk this way, please. Walk.
She knew. She knew. She knew.
No, they're not. She said there's an adult. There is. I don't know her though. So why don't you leave your kids with her then? Step in the car.
Thank you for making Gelman Ford the #1 Ford dealer in the world for the month of May. And employee pricing is still on. You pay what we pay.
You have to sit down, man. I don't have time for this. You have to sit down. I have time. I have time. You need to sit down. I have time. Please understand, I have time. I have time. Can you please get my phone? I am a nurse. You don't have to do this shit. You do not have to do this. Y'all talk about hard work. I don't know what you got going on here. Y'all live with me. Sit down. I have time. I have time. I have time. Just please, like, I'll get in the car. Just please watch me. Just please, like, relax. You don't have to shake me like this. I'm not going to sit where? What is this? Can you please get my phone? That's it. I will sit down. Wait, no. Sit down first. You go get your phone. What am I being arrested for? You're being detained because we have a whole mess. I just want to make sure my brother is okay. When I tell you you're not free to leave, but you can't leave. How can you tell me I'm not free to leave? Because we're here investigating a whole mess. You tell me I'm not free to leave. I don't have, no, it's not a structure like this. It's not a, please don't tell me what it is. I want to take a seat. If you want to, don't treat me like I'm a victim. Like I'm a criminal. I'm not a criminal. I'm a nurse. I'm not even listening. You're pushing me with the cars. I didn't push you. Don't lie and say that. Don't lie and say that. I didn't push you.
I can't quit. What are you doing? How's your day, Turd Ferguson?
Don't lie on me, though. Officer,
Like my live, Turd.
You know I didn't push you. I didn't do nothing to you.
I know, but I can't stop. What I'm supposed to do? If I can't stop, I can't stop. Just like the live. If I can't stop, I cannot stop.
My brother was okay. Y'all are treating me as if I did something wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. Y'all came to my house looking for somebody who does not live there. That's not his address. He does not live there. He doesn't live there. That's not his address. I don't know what you guys think is going on. Can you go get my phone? I'm gonna see if I can go slide your feet in. Slide your feet in. You're not cooperating with us at all. So why would we get your phone? I'm trying to cooperate. I'm also trying to call my kid's father. But I can't leave you until you're in here secure. Now I don't go get my these are still tight. Can you please put my full finger in there?
Help me.
Still tight. Keep your hands like this. These are still tight. No. I can put my full finger in. Okay, that's fine. Can you just get my phone? Get my phone. I will. Can you get my keys to my car and log that? Yes. Thank you. You see me at a stop sign, see me turn left, I made all this. What would have happened if you would have just given me your real ID and not with me on car chase, Frank? You shouldn't have been racially profiling yesterday. Tell that to the judge. You should have a profile if you want to run wrong. It don't matter. It don't matter. It does matter. Then now you're gonna hit 6 more years. No, I'm not.
While both siblings are being detained, the officers now have to make sure that all the children that were left in the house are okay and kept under supervision, at least until the situation is cleared up.
I have 2 more coming out of the back door. No more? How old are you? 12? Okay. Wow. Just come outside. Come on outside, buddy. Yeah, come outside. Come on. You gotta come outside, buddy. We gotta make a call for you, buddy. Sorry, guys. Just wanna go put that in the room. Yeah. Here, guys, I'm gonna head to the back of our car, alright? Alright, you guys aren't in trouble. You just can't be inside the house right now. We're probably gonna get a search warrant. You got anything about you, man? Just roll them out for me. Scoot all the way through so she can sit right here. You don't have anything in your pocket, do you? Can you just turn them inside out for me? What's in this pocket here? Just turn it out. It's like a vape or something like that. Something I'm worried about. Alright, okay, here. I'm not trying to get out for you, you're not so cold, alright? What's your dad's name? Terrell? Oh, nah, we just ran out of the house. Yeah, you can call your dad, man. That's fine.
Round up spare change into saving stocks of Bitcoin. Can you use your Cash App card?
Give me 17 cents on Bitcoin.
Introducing the Right Bump Release Self-Dumping Hopper. A smarter, safer, and more efficient dumping solution now means less downtime and more dump time. An industry leader in dumping solution.
What's your name, dude? What's your name? So you guys were in the house where a felony warrant suspect was inside. So you need to identify you guys when we did a search warrant on the house. What's your name, dude? How you doing, sir? Hey, so is Taylor this I don't even know his name. This gentleman's mother.
Can y'all like the live?
Okay, so
What's
Taylor
up, y'all?
His last name was in the house and he had a felony warrant. He just ran out of the house, and she was kind of obstructing what we were doing. And so we just cleared everybody out of the house now. We're gonna probably do a search warrant on it. That's why he's sitting in the back of the car just to stay warm. So he doesn't have a jacket or anything. Okay. So he's not in trouble or anything. We're just getting everybody's info that was in the house. I'll be here with the info show here. Okay, that's no problem, sir. Was your mom Taylor was just no? Okay. Are you babysitting? What is?
Yeah.
Okay. I just need your name because you're in the house. No, you're all right. Like I said, you guys aren't in trouble. You guys are in the house. There's a dynamic situation. Your mom. I just told you. The gentleman who was hiding in the house had a felony warrant, and then Taylor, who was his mother,
That's how you feel?
of getting him out of that house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now, like it's time to pop that open.
I don't know right now, man.
That's how you feel? It's time to pop that open.
Do you know if they have children's names for mom?
Hey y'all.
These are the kids in there.
I guess I'll eat me some more of that stuff.
12-year-old, and then yeah, that's one with mom. Are you sleep? Yeah. You're 18? Okay. Mom's gonna come back over. We have her in custody. We're not sure what's happening with her. So,
Did you guys get that guy?
yeah, we got it. So yeah, just sit tight, and we're gonna figure out what's going on.
His dad is also on his way.
Yeah, the dad's fine. We'll do that.
Yeah, I just haven't got his info.
Okay, so these two, that's mom over there in the car, right?
Yeah.
Dad is on the way for you guys?
Yeah.
Where does he live at, guys? Is he in Akron? Okay, we're good. Okay, I just want to make sure he's local.
And it wasn't her dad that just ran out of the house.
Okay, okay.
Good deal.
All right, guys. Sit tight here.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm just gonna close the door so you guys can stay warm, all right?
While waiting for the father to arrive, officers take a moment to talk to the mother. She claims she didn't know about the warrant or any other shady things her brother was involved in. But as much as the officers want to believe her, it's their duty to side with caution and continue their investigation.
Hey, are you Taylor? All right, hey, I'm Sergeant Singer. Hey, Supervisor. Well, I hate to meet you under these circumstances.
I know.
So, okay, so I understand that, okay? Okay, well, did you want me to explain to you what's going on? That fuck anyways. Is that the dad?
Yeah, I need to call my daughter's dad.
No, is that him?
No.
Who's that?
That's my son's dad.
Oh, son's that got you. Okay, his daughter's actually a different dad. Okay. So what questions can I answer for you, Taylor?
You want me to put this headphone for you? Or you don't want no more?
Okay, I
don't want no more?
Right.
I'll put this headphone for you.
Well, your kids are in the back of this cruiser with the other female who's in the house with the 18-year-old. Who's that? You don't know who's in your house?
My son, my brother is here. I don't know who's fucking here. I was not here.
Who's your brother? The guy that ran from said he's your brother. Gotcha. Okay, I'm trying to figure out who's related.
That's my brother.
Okay, so your brother brought her over.
Yeah.
So the female in there, she got brought over by one. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So, I'll tell you what's going on. So, unfortunately, you are involved, okay? Because Frank brought his daughter to you, his problems, okay? So when he comes to your house, guess what? You're involved. It doesn't matter.
You were aware.
And I'm not saying you were, okay?
You were aware.
But, so, Frank was involved in an incident with us, involved in a pursuit with that car. That's how we found out about the car. I know you did. That he has multiple warrants out for his arrest. We come to find out that he's at his house, and you rented the car for him. Did you rent the car for him, or did you let him use the car?
That's my car. Like I rented for just my name.
Okay, but did you know he was using it?
He asked me to drive the car.
Okay.
He asked me to drive
And
the car.
when you told him, yes?
I let him drive it, yes.
Okay. Did you know his license was suspended?
No, I don't know nothing that's going on with Frank. Frank doesn't tell me. The officer just told me he got all these warrants for robbery.
Yeah, it does.
The only thing I know about Frank was he got a parole on person. That's it, that's all.
Okay, well, listen, he's in big trouble.
I don't know, and I'm not aware of that. That's not tell me on my
Okay, well, and I understand that.
I was aware of that.
No, and I understand
I
that.
would never let him drive my car. Before he got to my house, he asked me to drive my car. And I asked him, I said, where's my car? He told me.
the street.
Did you know he parked down the street?
No, I didn't know.
Oh, you
I
didn't know?
didn't know. I didn't know.
Did you ask him where it was?
I asked him.
What did he say?
This morning, I said, he's about to walk out the door.
What?
With the officer there. He slammed the door, and I'm like, what's going on?
What did he say?
And I'm out my window, I can see what's going on.
What did he say to you? Did he
He
just...
didn't tell me. He said, I don't know. He said, I don't know. And all he can tell me is this is because of parole violation. I said, they're not going to come to my house like this for no parole violation. That's exactly what I said. I grabbed my door and I proceeded to open. I told the officer, they don't do none of that. I'm going to let him in. I'm going to let you in. I told Frank.
You're a lie.
With the help of zero accounting software, I've got the right information at my fingertips. So business is a dream. And I've got bigger plans. Search zero with an X.
If I put Jeremy in something and automatically the posture changed, there's a smile on his face. He's very theatrical. When I see him start to move and start to dance, then I know it's something.
Come in. I'm going to let you in. I told Frank, stop. Don't run. You're going to make it worse for yourself. I said, there's nothing you can do. Not run. You're going to make it worse for yourself. And I'm talking to him, trying to talk to him. I'm trying to talk to the officer too and tell the officer, hey, I'm going to open the door. You can come in here. I don't even know how Frank got out the house.
Well, you're out the front door between some officers. That's where he was to get away.
Exactly. But I told him not to run. When I seen how walking out of my house and all this and that's when I knew the severity of the situation. All I was aware of was that he had a parole violation.
Okay.
And the only reason I know that is because when my last address, when we got paroled to, the New came in, and I explained to him, could you remove this address?
All right, hold that thought, okay? Hold that thought. Just take a couple deep breaths for me, okay? Yeah, you came out, and I was trying to explain to you what was going on and stuff, okay?
I was scared. My son is crying, screaming upstairs, he called his dad. I don't know what's going on. He got this around in my house. I'm upset. I'm scared. Like I told the officer, I don't have criminal. I'm not a bad person. I'm a person. I don't get into none of this type of stuff. No man lives with me. No none of that.
So what happened when you got in your car? The officer told you not to go anywhere.
No, the officer, I asked the officer, I asked him, could you please move your vehicle? I just want to check on my brother. I seen him running. You guys got your guns out. That's it. And in the heat of the moment, I was upset and can't frankly. Why? Because I've seen plenty of times where people run and resist arrest and they get shot. And my first instinct, all I was thinking about is you guys are going to shoot my brother. You guys are going to shoot my brother. That's all I was thinking about. I just wanted to make sure.
So you jumped in the car and then left? Is that what you did?
I got in my car and just, I didn't say, officer, can I please go around there? I got in my car to check on my brother.
And what did he tell you?
I wasn't too he basically said he wasn't going to move the vehicle. So I said, I need to go. I need to go.
And how'd you get out of the driveway?
I got out the driveway.
Around the cruiser?
I got out around Duncan, so I was pulled.
Oh, okay. So you pulled out,
Yes,
and then you went down the
I
street.
just went down the street where I seen him running. That's it. I just wanted to check on my brother, make sure he was okay.
Okay.
At the end of the day, I was upset, crying, emotional, trying to get mad. It wasn't because I was trying to go out. Help him. I wasn't trying to help him get away, none of that. I just wanted to.
Okay, well, the police are here, okay, and we're there to arrest him. And,
Right, I just wanted to make sure that he got arrested the proper way. I did.
okay, well, are you a lawyer?
I was scared thinking he was getting on get shot.
Why? Why do you think that he was going to get shot?
Because that's what goes on in the world. Jalen Walker got shot from running from the police.
Jalen Walker shot at officers.
Yeah, but I don't know.
So he was the officers.
But I don't know that.
And he wasn't an
I
officer?
don't know what happened.
Well, that's an assumption.
I don't know. So I just.
Well, it doesn't, I mean, it sounds like to me you have bias against the police.
I don't have a bias.
You don't?
Okay. I have.
Because all police, I mean, there's a lot of great officers out here and stuff. Okay? Okay.
What I said was, I see numerous, I mean, it just. Resist arrest, run from the police, and they get shot. So that was my first instinct.
You said numerous incidents. Does that happen in Akron or nationwide?
I think it happened nationwide and in Akron also.
Okay. Well, your stats are off because it doesn't happen most times. I can tell you that.
I know.
And I have the stats.
That's fine. No, it's good. I'm not trying to argue this officer. But like I said, I was just concerned.
So do you think what you did should justify no charges for you? I mean, no, I'm asking you honestly. So do you think your actions you did here would justify no charges for you?
Reacting emotionally been upset. Yes, I do, because I was acting emotional. I was upset.
So if a person acts emotional on somebody, should we just let them off because they acted emotionally? And not charge them with Florence assault?
They have a weapon on them. I don't have.
Why is that different? It's the same
I don't
thing.
have a weapon, because obviously if they have a weapon on them, then their intentions are no good with having a weapon on them. I didn't feel intentions like I feel others.
So you were just concerned for your brother?
That's it. I was concerned.
And you're emotionally just aren't charged for it? Okay.
You got my son was crying, panicking. My daughter's crying, panicking. You called his father. That's it. I acted off my emotions.
Well, Frank brought us to your house, so maybe you should blame him for this. Okay. Well,
That's
great.
why when you guys opened that, I opened the door and I told them, you come in and get them.
Okay.
I didn't know when you started running the house. I grabbed my daughter.
Well, that's fair enough. You didn't know what was going on. I believe you. I believe you.
I go to work. Only thing I could have made my fault was is being upset and emotionally concerned for my brother at work.
Okay.
And my first instinct was thinking, please don't shoot my brother. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
It has nothing.
Okay, fair.
It has nothing to do with Sean. It has nothing to do with Sean. I don't think we don't want to be submitted for him. You guys are here to protect and serve. I'm not trying to stop him from being arrested or nothing.
Okay.
Whatever he's returned for, whatever he did, he's a grown man. Those are his consequences.
All right, Taylor, let me talk to the officers out here, okay?
Like I said,
I'm going to roll the window and we're going to figure this out, okay? Okay. Okay. I'll roll the window. Do you want it down just to get some air? Okay. And I'll talk to you in a minute, but I want to talk to the officers out here, okay? Who's this gentleman here? The son's dad, what, man? Okay, that's the son's dad, okay? I'm assuming you have custody of the kids, both of them? Okay. Were you ever married to him or anything? Okay, so you have sole custody based on okay. Okay, well, I'm not sure if you're going to be charged with something, but you're probably not going to go to jail. You are cooperating with me. I'm not sure if you're going to be charged with something, okay? I'll be honest with you, okay? You may get some stuff here in court, okay? Well, you may be charged with something. I'll be honest with you, okay? When I will talk to the officers, it's nothing, but you may not be going to jail, okay? So one of the kids may be going with you here, okay? All right, let me roll the window here.
Meet Cooper. His wish to become a cop for a day. So we made it happen. Wishes aren't just dreams. They bring hope to kids with critical illnesses. Make dreams like Cooper's come true. Donate your car today at wheelsforwishes.org.
It's a beautiful day in Safetyville, and Mark is fully caffeinated and ready to conquer the world, one iced latte at a time. Mark's life plan, but not in front, or behind. Oops. Mark's morning boost just turned into a full-body espresso shot. Standing back from the curb when waiting for the bus. Safety begins with you.
What's up, y'all? Thank y'all so much for joining the live. Y'all been on here for a very long time, y'all. I've been on live for a long time.
I'm assuming you're the father.
Just chilling.
Okay. Well, it's that long to do. So her brother was fine. So her brother was, yes. So her house. She didn't know about it, unfortunately. First I had a bunch of warrants for her involved in a chase with us yesterday. We got to look for him. We tried around the door, and then we tried around some windows, and he ended up running out the front door between two officers. We got our foot chase with him, and then we ended up tasing him over there and stuff. But I mean, so that's what happened. With her, she was a little emotional distress charged, which I'll talk to her and stuff. There's a lot going on. She ended up leaving in the car, wouldn't stop for the officers. She's going to have a charge of obstructing official business, but she's getting assigned for that. So both kids are going to go over there. Now, since Frank was here, he was involved with some other stuff here. I'm waiting for the detective bureau supervisor to call me back because we cleared the house, and I don't know if they're going to want to do a search warrant on the house. So she's going to get something severe. The son doesn't have to go with you. I just want to let you know what's going on since you're the father. I guess the daughter has a different father. Yeah. This is my understanding. Yeah. Okay. So that's what's going on. The kids won't hurt or anything. I think they were just kind of upset with you. But because no officer was asleep. Yeah, he was asleep and stuff. And Frank was trying to jump out of all the windows and stuff. And we're yelling at him to calm down. Say, hey, put your hands up, whatever.
then he ended up running out of the house and got her before chasing him down there. So anyway, that's what's going on there. So if you're waiting in your car until she's on, it's fine, but the kids are gonna go with her. So I don't know how you guys get along in terms of senior son and stuff.
We're good.
Okay. So yeah, if you don't wait in your car, man, she's gonna get some stuff here, and then I'm gonna advise her with the house here, and I'm gonna wait for the detective bureau supervisor to call and stuff. And of course, her car is gonna be towed because the plates expired in August. So the car's gonna be towed, which I think just let you know. So all right. So if you want to sit in the car, you can talk.
They for her car. That's fucked up.
All right, man. Thanks.
As much as the mother pleaded that she's not involved, she clearly obstructed the investigation, and as a result, she was cited for obstruction and later let go. As for her brother, after getting cleared at the hospital, he was taken to jail for fleeing, obstruction, armed robbery, and several other warrants. What's interesting is that when officers later reviewed the body cam footage, they see him pulling plastic baggies, seemingly filled with fentanyl, from his behind. Man, what a start to the year.
I bought this cart full of gems, and I just need one more to go with my grilled wings. This company will blow your mind.
No more Dutch?
Find what you love, love what you find.
What?
Only at Total
No more
Wine.
Dutch? One more Dutch.
So did y'all were y'all fighting? No, she struck me. And then that's when my coworkers hit me and pushed her out of office. Okay, okay, so y'all only ones that see it?
It was supposed to be a routine visit, but when emotions ran high, one confrontation turned into chaos. Words were exchanged, a line was crossed, and what happened next left everyone in shock. That wasn't just an argument, it was a warning. And the story is far from over. Let's see what really happened.
I called because, okay, this morning, we got, okay, so, the situation started, I'm taking it over, boom. This morning, we had, well, yesterday we had letters on our door for inspection, because my house got violated by him. So I washed my brother. Boom, I sent it outside. So the maintenance man told me that you were instructed by the rent office to my roadway, which was fine, because I didn't get inspection. I called her this morning to let them know that. Instead of her listening and stuff like that, they were on the rampage telling me how I left my child in the house by herself. So what I did was, I had called on the phone for them. This was our conversation the whole time. Literally, this was our conversation. She told me to go to the rent office and report it to a grievance center. So when I called, they were already arguing because they just got violated. My home was supposed to be because of my house. So I told her on the phone, I said, I'm not about to argue with you. I don't care about the argument with you. Police on the phone the whole time. I'm going to talk to them. You say, yeah, okay, hold on. But the thing is, I'm like, okay, I don't care nothing about that. So you got to say, and you want to scream out, I left my child in the house. I left my child in the house. So I asked you, why didn't y'all report the defense if I left my child in the house? So instead of you going on, you went to your mother's phone telling me how stupid I was. Very unprofessional. So, no, wasn't even fight. Okay. Over the phone. The corporate was on the three-way call. Like everybody's on the three-way call.
Thank you.
So I called corporate back and I the phone because I got upset. I went to stream on it. I called corporate back and they told me to call the officer so I could do my report in peace. Okay. So what are you reporting? Oh, she told me to report basically like a She told me to call the officer first because she didn't want to happen when I came to the wrong because they already was upset and she already told me they was upset because they got violated and they didn't handle the situation the correct way. Okay. And we gonna make a report about terrorist threats. I was in there and slung in my face yesterday. And in front of my face as well. And the terrorist threats. I got an email where she just saw me say, oh, I'm going to it's not that's great. That's great. I'm gonna say, that's fine. I just emailed her and said, I'm coming to the office and I'm the officer says, damn man, it's right here. I just literally and she said it's up. That's not a threat. Man, what does that mean? That's not a threat. How? Alright. And we all in the court. The person she's gonna stand in front of the office. I did not say that. That's my girl. Why did you lying? Girl, why did I say that? Why did I say that? Girl, you ain't gonna have no problem. You ain't gonna, I don't need no house Instagram. I can tell y'all that. This is a status call, baby. I feel like I'm on 2 times. He been asking me to know what's on all the ass now. That's what I'm mad about. That's what I'm mad about. No, perfect anybody calls that. Her name is Serena. Her name is Serena Smith. That girl said, I said I was gonna come through and stand up everybody. When did you hear that? That girl said, I said I was gonna stand up. What I said was, I was gonna come out. Let me show you. I was what I give me 1 second. Okay. She said to my daughter, she was like, I'm out with talking to you, talking about food. I don't know that. I'm talking about their baby. Yeah, right. This man lives in Atlanta. She gonna be there the first thing that she said when I came in was, who was my baby? Well, her dad. You got dad. You already got dad. Talking about it. And I said, I was gonna tell everybody. I ain't no dummy. I'm gonna be sitting on my own. I ain't no dummy. That girl said, what was my child? She was all in the house. So I knew my child. Now, see, they didn't do it. He coming to the warehouse. You talking about where the maintenance man told you that he lied because he can't even get in my house without no key. So how is my mother get that by herself? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was talking about this today. My name is Lisa. And I see right here. You see it? I'm right here. It's ISC. I'm gonna tell nothing about the highest I was telling you. 97.
97.
What's your phone number, please? You got a driver's license? No, but I don't know how it works. No, what's happening? Oh, Georgia? What office you go ask somebody for their kids and when you want to report stuff? So, who does that? My child got to do anything, baby. My child better be home. I'm sorry. That's like I really did. So, your address, the address currently? No, that's their office. My address is, that ain't even my address. Because I ain't forget the house that I own it. So that's the crazy part. Is it like a unit or just like? It's a unit that goes to Cook's by the canal. Which one, like 18? Yeah, 18. Okay. I understand. Well, they don't know that the city been paying for me and my baby a hotel room since they said they fixed it and they came. Cook's came back 2 days later. And riding in my home. Alright, so I need to run me back through. Okay, so. Okay, this morning I called because the maintenance man that they sent out to do the trash, he's explained to me that they instructed him to throw my rubber away. I had just lost my rubber because we had a special. I had set it on the back to flood the drive, which is I think was normal. Okay, 10 minutes later my rubber was in the trash, so he told me to call the office because they told him to do it. So I said, okay, so I called this morning. Mind you, I had my sister on the phone and it was a conference call. I said to them this morning, I said, did y'all instruct me to throw my rope where I know we have a special, but I had just washed my rope. Instead of you being professional and saying, yes, this happened, you took it upon yourself to stream my ear about me leaving my baby in the house 2 weeks ago. I never left my baby in the house. My baby is 3 years old now. I can go to jail for that, right? That's unfair. So instead of you holding on to the information, if you're so professional, why you didn't call the police or something if the man came back and said my baby was in the house by himself? My neighbor, I came down here to report my house. They did not want to do nothing about the mold, so I had to stay down here and call them.
Stay on topic.
Why I was down here, my neighbor was in the
That's how you know she did something she ain't got no business. She started talking about everything but the story. She keep getting off topic.
Everything they did in my house. So how was my daughter in the house by herself? And what was that for y'all to even say 2 weeks later on the phone when I'm calling y'all about the world?
So what happened after that?
I told her, man, when she put me on hold, I called corporate and put them on a conference call as well. So Miss Serena Sneed, that's her name. She told me to go and do an agreement, but she said that they was already upset because my house got violated. So on my way there, I called the officer. That's what I did. So when I got here, I got right to the night. This was right there. I said, why would you lie and tell them that my baby was in the house by herself? When I came in the office, the owner was already there. And the both hours. Right there with these. Okay. They was already, and those know, like, they was already prepared to do all types of stuff. So, when I came in with her, I asked her, I said, well, how did you know that I knew her to be in the house by herself? Y'all don't have a key to my house. Why would you even make that comment? Because that's unprofessional for you to even say out your mouth. You want to yell it. She wanted to yell it instantly. Then I'm like, who are you talking to? I'm not going to be a child in here at all. So everybody wanted to back her up and all types of stuff like that. Like I had told her, I'm not even trying to fight you. Oh, you like, I know you followed me all the way outside. All of y'all followed me all the way outside to fight. So they told me to hold off and call the officer. Even my uncle Anthony, he's a detective. He even told me, oh, I'm going to just call the officer. I know she called somebody when she got in the car. She said I was on the phone. She said, I'm going to call somebody to be sure. That's what she said. You give me 1 second, okay? They was there. They was I don't even want the house. I don't want the house. Who originally spoke with her? Okay, she's here. Okay. It's on. So can you just kind of tell me what happened between her thinking that she was starting? Well, Miss also, she's really irate about her mother being thrown away. So I read the letter to her, letting her know that the maintenance did got permission to throw those things away. So then that's when she began to get really hostile with her, screaming, yelling, cursing, and y'all not gonna do it like this, all this other stuff. So then she said she was on her way over here. And so when she came inside here, she just started really being belligerent and things like that. And I was standing there and she was standing there and she just got upset and she struck me across the face. Okay. Where is she? Right. Okay. So, and I think I ran over to her. So did y'all, were y'all fighting? No, she struck me. Okay. And then that's when my co-workers intervened and they pushed her out of the office. And okay. The cameras and everything. No. Okay. So y'all the only ones that see it. Yeah, it's that. Okay. Alright. So what led up to her hitting you in the face? She was just talking, yelling and screaming. She's like one of those type of tenants that, she was very hostile. Anything can set her off, like anything. There was an instance where she, just came down in front of our office and for like hours just sat there on the phone screaming and yelling, screaming and yelling, screaming and yelling. And this morning, what could have triggered her is like, she was saying that she can talk to people any kind of way. And I was explaining to her that, you don't have the right, to be inconsiderate, to be rude, to curse people out. I say, those are not rights. Those are not things how you treat people. You don't treat people like that. And especially when someone's trying to help you. She won't calm down so you can even talk. Like saying, well, this is our policy, or this is how we do things, or how we are going to do things. She just she just explodes. So is she in the process of moving out or?
She hasn't provided anything saying she was moving out.
So all is just over, okay. Anything can like get her, boom, just like that. And the next thing you know, she's in front of the door, screaming, yelling. But she's struggling. And I want to press charges. Okay, what's your first name? Josette Smith. Josette, Josette. Just, your date of birth. Second. Okay, number for you. You have a Georgia license? I do. Okay. Do you prefer to use this address on the report? You can. Okay. I don't need a license here, okay? Okay. And this is. And your name?
My name is Sierra.
Last name?
Her ass about to go to jail.
That's the number for you. And you have a Georgia license as well? Okay, your name? Six other one. Last name? Give me 1 second.
What up, YouTube? What time is it even where y'all at? Is anybody even still woke? Is anybody even up on YouTube? Anybody still woke on YouTube? Is everybody asleep? Are you guys asleep or is anybody still woke? What's up, y'all? Are y'all asleep or is y'all up? Is you up or is you down?
Johnny did, he just rolled up on the other guy.
Yeah, I think it's in college, and come back. And I was 22. They might be trying to unload something. They have a free and they can start rolling.
I'm trying to call down in the office. 33, 33, okay, number.
Okay.
I got long hairs in my nose.
Kiwi, and then not Kiwi, and that's when I grab both and push up.
Okay. So you did shear hair. Yeah, I see it. Did she look like box or something for distraction?
That's what she like.
Okay. Did what's her name? Jose, did she have like fight bag?
No, that's what I get from Jose.
Okay, so you didn't see nothing until that.
Yeah, I just.
Okay. So who's gonna run out? Who's the person who's gonna run out? Do y'all know who's the latest person that threw her run out?
Oh, Joseph. Yeah.
Okay.
The ground.
Okay.
Yeah. We passed guns out and tell them that they get belt, get poison, all that stuff right there.
Okay. Okay. But you say you didn't see nothing. Okay.
That's crazy.
What's your name? Last name? Date of birth. Alright, you want me to use this address as far as, okay, is it number for you? Thank you.
She going to jail now. She finna be mad when they tell her she finna go to jail.
Just want to talk to you guys separately. Well, it don't matter. No, I didn't even like tell them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So, just kind of like walk me through what you saw, what you heard.
Okay, so I was actually there when she first called and she was irate on the phone and Miss Joseph saying she was yelling something and cussing around the, throwing the rug, and Miss Joseph was reading her the letters, saying that, why I throw the rug away, that was what was told by me becoming a property manager. So I left to take my son to school, and on my way there, she sends me an email saying, I'm on my way to the office, when I get there, it's up. So I hurried to rush back, and I was parking my car back. I saw her coming down the street yelling, "Oh, D, I'm coming in the office, and I'm about to go in this office." And by the time I came in the office, she was already yelling and screaming, and she was in Miss Joseph's face, and that's when she swung and hit Miss Joseph.
Okay. And then who broke it up? Like, who separated the two or?
Me and John.
Okay. Okay.
Now I moved Mark out of it, but she was pregnant, so I didn't want her to get it.
Okay.
She's sleeping.
Yeah, it's people down here now. We're fine.
You can come in.
Yeah, let me see. I guess I'm gonna print it out. Yes. Okay. I just want to get special statements. Okay, so I just need you to kind of just run what you saw, what you heard, just
This morning she said, she was mad that Minnie's mad, but Russell was knocked from the door and was hanging on the back. So he was hanging on the banister. So Minnie's door, which was in our inspection, that was sent out to everyone. She called us very upset. I didn't want to entertain intertwine that they had over the phone or whatever. But I know that she was explaining to me things like before I was listening. So she called the phone. So I asked her for it. I guess she probably was in Josette. So I picked up the phone. I called her. I got you. But you got
officers on when, so she on the phone. So me and Joseph was sitting there, and we just having a conversation. She busted it up. Oh, slam dunk against the wall, this and that. So I'm telling her, you gotta do what I was cursing. You gotta do it. So I'm getting that was in there. And she coming up close to Mr. instead of that or whatever. Because you know, she's walking up close to Mr. J. So that's what you see when we have a little but that's like me, it's not she was on birthday. So that's when this dog had put her hands on Mr. J. And then they had to scare out the office. Okay. From there, we had locked up the door. So she won't have to come in anymore. So she's been outside like she is now. Okay. The whole time. Okay. She wasn't here. When I walked into the office, the girl lady that had that, she wasn't here. You're saying when I walked in by myself? I was talking with Serena, I had the police in front of me because it's just been so much going on. Okay, I can't do a grievance. They denied me to do a grievance and everything. But when I came in there, it was already standing up at the door. All was always standing up at the door. It was Jose, everybody. So when I came in there, I asked Mr. Jose, I came in there on the phone, I had an officer on the phone. I came in there, I said, well, I'm here. I said, but I'm going to wait because the officer on the way. They told me I had to leave out the office. I said, why did I have to leave out the office? I haven't even did anything. I looked on the board for a grievance and they had that movie. Okay, so when Ms. Josette came from behind her desk and screamed in my face, well, why did you leave your child in the house 2 weeks ago by herself? Because Williams came and told me, I said, well, and Williams came and told you that white didn't report it to the white didn't call the police because that's my face. So as she was talking about that, she's coming in my face. I said to her, oh, lady, I'm not trying to fight you. Get out of my face. She like, oh yeah, I know you were trying to fight me, but I want to fight. So all came rushing outside. He was trying to get, probably not him, but the other man that's out of the blue car down there. He was trying to get Miss Jose to go back inside. But then, as he's trying to, yes, ma'am. Okay, my unit is no, I'm telling the police because this incident just happened when I got to the joint office, but no, my house is. Okay, but my house, they just, okay, for the compliance of the citizen manager just came in, they violated my house, they gave me all the paperwork I needed, they took all the pictures, they got it violated for like the focus areas in my home. The mobile was not treated correctly or anything. Say, yes ma'am, I had a paper. When I came in, this shows that came from behind her desk. The old lady that's in it came from behind her desk. Came from behind her desk, and she came running towards me, asking me, well, where your child at? Why you waiting here? You ain't got no child. I'm like, what? My child got none of y'all be here. And why are you even breaking up my child? You telling me this, the man told you I left my child in the house by herself 2 weeks ago. So I said, well, if I left my child in the house by herself 2 weeks ago, why y'all didn't
She lying.
That's my favorite.
I know a liar.
I don't leave my child nowhere.
She lying.
They had to break down my walls because I had board in my house.
She lying.
As they were breaking down my walls, I was sitting right there on the phone with Coco Price
She lying.
so they could go to my house. My neighbor was in my house with my phone, with the phone on FaceTime, so I watched. I seen everything they did in my house. I take everything they did in my house that day. So I didn't understand what was it was so important for y'all to
0 people watching.
Everybody heard everything. So as I'm coming out the office, so that he run behind me, you like literally coming out the office and talking how you tired of me and basically man from all they just got violated by the city of Savannah because of my house. So yeah, I understand they're tired of me and everything. I don't care nothing about that. And I had told her that on the phone. Like, I'm not trying to argue with you. I don't care nothing about that. I already know y'all mad. It is what it is. I don't care. So when I came in here, all I'm paying to us, she said I came in here and said I was gonna step everybody up. I'm not stupid, dog. I was on the phone with my sister the whole time. I never said that out of my mouth here. At all. Like, I've been on the phone with a couple of clients incorporated. The lady just hung up. We just heard her on the phone. The lady just hung up. She heard everything. Now she's telling me, like, when I get a police report, send it to her because this whole time dealing with the same thing. This is the most unprofessional office I had ever dealt with. Like, how do y'all want to fight because y'all got violent? Okay. So I did the strategy on her face. Oh, I don't know. She said I swung her, but I didn't hit her at all. I didn't swing at all. They all came to us. And she had a chair in her hand and everything. I did not scratch her at all. You asked my sister. Okay, so based on what everybody was saying, I spoke to everybody except for me. Everybody said that you struck her. How? Did I? How? At first it was, I swung on her. When she first walked up here, she said, terrorist and place. And I came in and I swung. She never said nothing about here, so now I'm just like, I hit her. I told everybody something. They didn't speak for I told everybody something. Everybody saying that. Because the same man that's watch out now, so I didn't know her. That's the man right there with the white hat. No, I didn't speak with him. I didn't the one with the blue one? You didn't speak with him? What blue? This one right here. This one that opened the door with the gray on his hand. Yeah, with the doctor in. Oh, no. You see the face she just made me, and then she got the phone and she said she was going to call somebody to come get me. Then that's the crazy thing. Like, cover her off there. Who was it? So what made me first ever feel? Campbell right there. He was in, oh yeah, that's one of the numbers I asked on her own scraps about it. But I didn't know to tell him that that's my child in the house by herself. And he lived down and he didn't say nothing. He goes straight in the face. So nobody else is here. None of the other maintenance people are here. Oh no. Okay. No? All right. Okay. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna be arrested for battery. Because based off the statements that everybody is saying, and what you're saying, if I ain't know. But how can I, okay, so how can I scratch her? Okay, what about this? Because if I saw her, these scratches will come from her, right? How did I fight her? So where did that come from? You didn't mention nothing about that. Listen, when I came from downtown, I was already in a rampage. I had to hit my hand because I was calling my sister and I called the police on the way here. If I was coming to fight them, I would have never had cover. So go ahead and turn around. That's fine. Come on, get my phone.
Thank you, Wesley. Can you double tap the live, Wesley?
Hey, Mom, do me a favor. Go get in my back pocket and get this money out and go and get my red box open and come buy me out. Why did you get it on the why? Girl, listen, don't worry about it. When I go to court, I sure don't post that report because I got it on the report. No, I ain't even worried about it. I ain't worried about that. It's all right. Listen, Mom, I'm not worried about you. Mom, you know me. You know I'm not worried about that, Mom. That's fine. Don't worry about it, Mom. Don't worry about it. It's all right. It is all right. My big boy's gone. I'm in good hands. No, but you should be able to find out. So yeah, I'm not worried about that. But no, they can't go in your house and I'll let them know that as well. Hey, you want me to get this thing? Okay, I was Yes, sir, but you won't need that $20 to, pay the jail house. And then you can pay the rest of the bond out. My bond's gonna be no more than $300. I ain't worried about that now, don't fool about it, they gon'
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by offering it.
Hello, welcome to my channel. I'm LJ, and today I will be giving you a full tour of my 2025 GL Pro travel trailer that I travel and live in full-time with my 2-year-old Akita Ori. Today I will be showing you guys some upgrades that I made to it to make it more mine, to make it more luxurious to my liking. It is a new travel trailer, however I did as a things to it, but I'm going to show you guys what I added. I'm going to show you guys what came with it as well. Let's start with the outside. So, walking up on my trailer, it does come with an awning, a nice awning. I have added my little outdoor things to make it more mine, luxurious when I want to sit outside. We're going to start at the front of the trailer. At the front of the trailer, I have 2 propane tanks, which is located in here. They came with the trailer. I also have 2 lithium batteries that came with the trailer. This is going to be my jack, which I have covered. This is the jack, which has a light to it. If I need to use the light at night, it does come with a light on it. Also, the awning has lights up underneath it as well that light up at night. I personally added these solar lights that power up by the sun. However, I do have an app on my phone where I can turn them on and off. So I use this for my porch light as well as my motion light. I have one of those on each side of the travel trailer, and I turn those on at night. The travel trailer on the outside came with an outside cook stove, a 2-burner cook stove. It's a butane cook stove, so I can just hook my stove up on the outside to butane, and there is the cord to the butane, and the connector is right there. I can hook my stove up and I can cook outside if I decide to cook outside. This just folds down and it slides right into there like that. It also came with an outside griddle. The outside griddle is propane as well. It does have a cord and it hooks to the same space. If I want to grill burgers outside, do pancakes, or whatever I choose to do outside, I can do that. If I don't want to cook inside, so I can cook outside easily. I love this. This is probably my most favorite thing about the travel trailer being able to cook outside and not go inside. It comes with a tabletop as well. This is detachable. I can take this off and just put it in one of the storage spaces. This right here is detachable. I can take it off as well. This is my outside cook area. At the front of the travel trailer, it comes
Can you like the live?
with, voila, a refrigerator.
Can you like the
On
live?
outside. So on the outside, there's also a small dorm refrigerator, which nothing is in there because I haven't cooked outside. But I will be soon. So there's a refrigerator on the outside at the front of the travel trailer. So if I'm cooking outside, I can store my things in the refrigerator and never have to go in the inside. And then my full cooking space that I have on the outside as well. Now we will move along to the back of the trailer. So the back of the travel trailer is storage. This is just extra storage. It came with 2 hoses. So if I want to wash Ori off, or if we get to the beach and I just want to wash off, I can wash off. The hoses hook up here. So it does have, and it is hot and cold water for the hoses. So it did come with 2 hoses, and it's hot and cold water. This is to
Like the
flush
live.
out my black tanks. What I
Like
have
the live,
added to
please.
the travel trailer is a backup cam. So there is the backup cam that I added to the travel trailer to help me back up, even though I can't back up yet. All of the windows are tinted to the point where you can't see in, but I can definitely see out. Moving right along to the other side of the travel trailer. These are where my hookups at. My electricity, my water, my holding tank, that's 30 gallons, my hot water heater, and then I have more windows. It is a slide out. So my trailer is a slide out also. It's a 20-foot slide out. When the trailer is put on the inside, when it's not slid out, I can still move around. I can still function around in the inside of the trailer. On top of the trailer, don't know if you can see it good, it comes equipped with internet.
All right, good night, y'all. I'm about to go.
It does have internet service. It has 1 AC on the top of the trailer. And it also has my Mac